Peggy 16. Hey Danny, guess what? You suck, bitch.
Hey little Danny, don't you cry. I am you from much later in your life. I know your hair is wild, I know you have no style. You're still a virgin, and you will be for a while. Danny, don't you know that you are hard as fuck on the inside? Everybody knows the best bananas will be ripe with time. Danny, don't you know that you kick so much ass on the inside? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Hey, little Danny, don't be blue. You had a growth spurt and you're suddenly 6'2". The girls are steering clear. You walk like a newborn deer. Send birthday invites, and now all your friend is here. Danny, don't you know that you are cool as fuck on the inside? You're just going through an awkward phase from 12 to 29. Danny, don't you know that everyone feels weird on the inside? Danny, don't you know? 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 Close your eyes and you will see a window into your destiny. Now you're on top, and they want more. You step on stage and they come alive. No one cares that you're 35. You're a rock star on a
All right. All right, everyone. Can we settle down a little bit, please? Everyone, settle down. Thank you. Here, let me put this on really quick before we move on. All right. So, I hope everyone had a good break, had a good weekend. But you know, we're back in school now, so I certainly hope everyone is ready for some learning today. Can I, Badger, stop pulling on Vorkson's horns, knock that off. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing all right. Seems like we have some new people here today, so I will be very quick in reminding everyone that my name is in fact hold on. Mrs. Not married, Sydney. But you can also just call me Sydney. It's okay. Or Sid. Sid works too. Either one. You know, we don't have to be super formal here. I'm totally cool with that. I don't mind one bit. I hope everyone had a good weekend. How is everyone doing? Can I see some hands? Does anybody want to share what they did over the weekend? I heard it was Easter weekend, so I know that we had a longer break than usual. Surprising that nobody's really raising their hands. Okay, how long do I have to keep this up for? Hi everyone. Hey everyone, and welcome to another stream with the one, the only, the Mrs. Sydney. As you could probably tell, things are a little bit different than usual. And it's because I woke up this morning and a little fucking rat decided to donate a specific amount of money. That was a joke, but then it became real, and now I had to do this. So, yeah. Okay, everyone's raising their hand. Everybody just share. I don't care. Everyone can openly share. Jeez. I did not know how long I could have kept that up for. God. But, so here's a fun fact for everybody watching right now. This is, in fact, not a new model. This is a costume that I can just freely turn on and off whenever I want. So, yeah, I learned how to do that. I can put my hands on my hips. I can do this. This is pretty cool. Obviously I don't know if you guys heard it, but I put a bell sound effect on the bell doesn't dismiss you. I fucking do. You know the deal. It's all dedicated to its own page. So I can also game while being a teacher, so I can teach you guys games. Pen, and a little something new. I have to show it. It was a fix, but it's also like what I needed to do to make this work. Achoo! Yeah. That's new. That's yep, two new arm positions. I have blush now. And that's for both of them. So even if I turn this off and I go, achoo! Same deal. I do want to turn on eye motion tracking just a little bit for the new eyes, because they look a little weird that I can't like move them around. But yeah, overall, new costume. Huzzah! And I'm actually really happy that I got the ability to do this when I did, because how do I put it? The nun outfit had a lot of questions going into it that I didn't know how to answer. I now have answers for them because of the complications that arose while working on this. For one, so as you may notice, I have sleeves now. I don't normally have sleeves, So a lot of my arms are kind of built with no sleeves and no real shirt attached to it, which is on purpose. It's because you know, even when I do this, hold on. Actually, let me do that now. Let me apply some very base here. You get to see the behind the scenes for a second. This one, I'm gonna turn on tracking just like a little bit. Hopefully that should be okay. And hopefully it doesn't break either. So that's the blue one, and then this will be the yellow one. I just want to see how much tracking I get naturally when I hit this. Okay. I should undo the amount of Y, and I should up the amount of X for tracking. Movement limits. Is this X? I don't know if this is X or not. Let's find out. Okay, that was Y. Or that was X. So I want this to be at 3. Now when I click it, I can't look up a lot, but I can look to the side. Okay, good. So that's 7 and 3. Hold on. Real-time adjustments. Not that you guys will complain. You get to see my chest out like a little bit more. New outfits are 15K. I mean, I won't complain. I'm not gonna argue with that. Movement limits. I'm gonna set that down to 7, and this down to 3. I think that's what I did for the other one, right? Flush. 7 and 3, yeah. That should be. So if I do that, and then we hit, boop. I can look here and here, and I can kind of look up, and I can't really look down. Okay, that's good. And then we'll just hop back over to this. And it still works here. Because they're all built on the same thing. What are some of the other ideas you thought of? Well, considering it was Easter, I did think bunny suit. That'd be hot. And then I would do this one for free. I wouldn't request money for it, but I do want to do a cloud outfit for when we play Final Fantasy VII, because it's gonna be a while until we play it again. So I have enough time to get it prepped. And then the nun outfit is obviously still in the works. But again, today I mostly answered a lot of the questions that I had in terms of like what was gonna happen if I started working on new arms, how the arms were gonna work. Mostly what it is it's like, you thought it'd be Tifa? God, no, I'm sorry. I mean, I could be Tifa. No, I could be Tifa, actually, now that I think about it. Tifa might be the better move, now that I think about it. No, you're right. But why not Cloud? He's got the turtleneck. The turtleneck's hot. I like the turtleneck. But I mean, I could do the Cloud one for free, and then the Tifa one's like the 1500. There you go. There you go, 2 outfits for 1. But yeah, this took basically just all morning. I'm kind of, I woke up and I was like, here we go. And I checked my phone and I saw the dono and I was like, fuck! I have to get to work. I have to prep stream for it. I have to do all these things to get ready to do this. God damn it. And I hope it works out well. And I hope I do a good job on it. And I think I did okay. I wanted to do the smoother shading, but I just couldn't because of the way that I did the base shading. But I think it's okay. I think it came out all right. And then also the shirt and the skirt are on 2 different layers, so they're kind of glitching into each other a little bit. So there's a lot of finagling that I had to do to make that work. And there's a few other little things I can actually demonstrate. So if you see down in the corner of my head, there's a little bit of space, right, between my neck and that little dollop of hair there. There's just like a loose amount of gray coloring there so that it's not just like empty space. Because, you know, usually I'm like this and the back of my hair covers that spot. I don't have to worry about it too much. But here, the ponytail and the new back of hair doesn't really let that happen. On top of that too, there's a little space in the gaming arm that's like pure purple. You can probably see it. That's another fix that I had to make because of the distancing between the shoulder and the body as well. Because I didn't realize I had moved my arm, my gamer arm, to like a different spot. So it kind of muddies with it a little bit. So little few fixes here and there, but it's good to know that I can get it to work properly. Oh, I also can do this. This is the thing. I have a ruler now, which is just a modified pen holding hand. So that's cool. Just to have a rotation of outfits for me to go through, other than just a situation. Yeah, agreed. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Use some money. Yeah, no, and it's nice to like limit test too, because it's like, again, where we've just been working with this for a while. It's nice to be faced with new challenges with this to be like, all right, how do I build on top of things? How do I change things and stuff like that? You know what I mean? And I like that. That's the thing I always like, is like the question of how do I do this and then figuring it out. Because what I was running into and what I was hoping I could do was just use the exact same arm like commands, but have them hide the regular ones when I have the teacher outfit active, but it doesn't work like that. So I couldn't do that. So instead I have to like render all of them separately. But then that made me like really sit and be forced with like, all right, how often do I use like the arm hold one? How often do I use the talking hand one? Which ones do I actually use the most? Which ones are worth, you know, putting the time into? And I came up with hip pose. Biblically accurate, Sydney. This one's broken. Good to know. That one seems to be the most broken. Gaming. And the ruler, yeah. Which is just, again, modified drawing hand, so it's nothing crazy. And again, because I saw Nate's is here, and because I assume everybody wants to see it again. Achoo! And also, I will admit freely, when I do the nun outfit and the lingerie is finally available as a customization option, I will probably be swapping that out for my usual top for that instead, for this outfit specifically. So, other folks can tip. I mean, hey, if anybody else can send that amount of money, hell yeah, they'll get fucking outfits out of it. Fuck yeah. Not just you. I'm not gonna put the whole onus on you to be funding me. Are you late to class? Yes, you are, actually. That's a walloping with the ruler. Whoopsh. But yeah, no, I send you my yeah, I'll have to, I don't know, I'm just thinking of it as like stretch goals, I guess, really, is like, because, you know, there's not only just, like, you know, the raffle like we're doing today, which is everybody's art that we're doing, but it's also like, what is it? How do I, like, convince people to spend more than $50? How do I get more money out of you guys? How do I do it? Give you an outfit or do your own thing? You're fine with the latter. Mix of both, honestly. Mix of both. Because I think right now our next one should be the bunny outfit. as much as it's out of season right now, I think a bunny suit would be really cute. Half of them might not take it as a punishment. Oh, I know. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Look, okay, guys, I went to R34 to look up teacher outfits, okay? I wasn't going, oh, oops. Biblically accurate. Hold on. Where am I? There we go. I didn't go to the fucking teacher's warehouse to look up clothing, all right? Come on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I did here. Right down to the ponytail. For some reason, the ponytail is like, I'm really digging it, actually. I really like the ponytail. Hope you guys like it, too. I worked really hard on it. But no, I'm just... It makes sultry eyes. Yeah, no, I know exactly what I'm saying. But I think bunny suit. Hold on, here. You know what? You know what I can do? Let's erase the whiteboard. So let's put this into the universe. So we got. I gotta do it with white. Bunny suit. All right. So bunny suit is on the list. All right. Oh, I should be like this. The bunny suit on the list. Tifa on the list. Nah, I'll keep the ponytail like strictly to this and also the summer outfit as well. Because God knows I have to do a summer outfit. You've been tried growing out your hair for a ponytail. I can kind of tie my hair back in a ponytail. It's just like it's only the back part of my hair that can do it now. It'll get there. It will get there. I hope. I do have really wavy hair though. I don't have like necessarily curly, it's just mostly wavy. So bunny suit, Tifa. What else? What else are some outfit ideas that you guys would like to see me wear? Oh, actually, another thing. This is the question I hinted at earlier that I wanted to ask everybody. So, as you know, the nun outfit is like coming this Friday. I just have to finish the hands and the abbot, which is another headpiece. Would we like to see the glasses stay on the nun outfit or no glasses for the nun outfit? Which one would we prefer? Here, I'll put that over. I'll put that over here. Elise's dress. I wouldn't want to cosplay as my own character. That feels a little over the top. I can put that as tentative though. We'll put Elise's dress as tentative. Everyone's voting for glasses. I'm gonna level with y'all for a sec. When I take this off and I go boop, and I still have my sleeve, I look weird without glasses. I look really, really, really weird without glasses. So then when I put them back on, it's like, oh, I look normal now. It's so weird. All right, everybody seems to say glasses. All right, cool. I will keep the glasses for the nun outfit. That one's been a lot of work, actually. Not only because I have to obviously draw everything, but it's also because I have to figure out like hand positions. But it should be done Thursday. It should absolutely be done Thursday. I'm glad this is a hit with you guys, honestly. Clark Kent, maybe a little bit of a Clark Kent situation. I don't know. I do look a little different, but I'm still like the same. A lot of things got recycled and just like added over, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that you guys are digging this as much as you are, frankly. Kind of wish I gave the ponytail like a little bit more bounce. It doesn't have like a lot of bounce to it. It's just a repurposed back of hair, so it still has the same like physics, but it doesn't have a lot of squish. Wish I had more squish, but I can fix that another time. Any other outfit ideas that we can come up with? I mean, obviously we're gonna have our seasonals Oh yes, everybody should thank Hollowed right now for this. This wouldn't have happened without him. So seasonals, we're gonna have the Halloween outfit. We're gonna have the summer outfit, which is actually coming up very soon. Halloween, summer, and Christmas. I do think for this year's summer, so let me just like this is why I'm the best teacher ever, is because I have a magic chalkboard. So for summer, last year I did like 3 months worth of summer. I think I'm only gonna do like 2 months worth this time, instead of the full one. So it's probably gonna be like July into August. You know what I mean? Could you choose which outfit? Yes. That I'm cool with. That I am absolutely cool with. I'm just spit firing ideas right now. So if you would rather it go like Elise's dress, bunny suit, Tifa, that's cool. I don't mind doing that. Or if it's like Tifa, Elise's dress, then bunny suit, that's cool. Because it goes June, July, August, right? Right? I'm not stupid, right? I'm a teacher. I should know these things, right? And then, oh yeah, no, again, we're just spit shooting ideas right now. This isn't like, yeah, we'll do this one, then this one, then this. It's just whatever you guys want up in the air, really. June, July, August. Okay, yeah, then July, August. A mech said, no, I can't do mechs. I'm bad at mechs. I don't think anybody's mechs. Monster Hunter outfit? Ooh, no, I could. Now, the question is, do I do like an actual Monster Hunter outfit, or do I do one of my modded Monster Hunter outfits? That's a question. That's a real question right there. And then Halloween would be obviously October for the entire month, and then Christmas would be the entirety of December. December. I know I'm in the way, but I don't think most people are going to complain that I'm in the way. Achoo! Modded period. Okay. Well, then that's the question of which modded outfit I have. I have a lot. Oh, I fucked up again. That's when I keep spamming it. Don't know what I have modded, but modded. I'll take screenshots. Can we just have a time? Oh, hold on. I gotta go back here. There we go. I mean, we do also have... Oh, you know what else we should do? Another one. Hold on. Let me grab all this and shrink it. I have another idea. Boop, boop, boop. Show me. You'll choose. All right. Another idea on top of the bunny suit. Hold on. In case you can't tell, this is... I set it up to be meta bang, to have the same color as the background. That's what this is. And now too, watching on the phone, hard to see. Yep. Shoo. There's a little bit of blush. And I can look side to side. But I can't look up and down. Another one that I could do. Something from SAO. Because the SAO single player, like pseudo multiplayer, like dark gritty video game is coming out at some point, and I do want to play that on the channel, and I feel like having an SAO outfit would go nuts for that. Now, what outfit specifically I would wear, I don't know. Probably fucking Leafa's or something like that. Just because fucking La Booba or some shit, you know what I mean? But like, I think that'd be pretty cool. something from it. Probably Leafa. We'll put Leafa down in the corner there. So bunny suit, which is definitely like bunny ears, which is a little redundant with the wolf ears, I guess. Laios' armor. I could do that. Here, I'll put Laios. Tifa is basically just the skirt again with the little strappies. And then the sports bra. Christmas costume. Yeah, they're right. Whoop, they're right there. Those I'm not gonna make people pay for. Those are our events. We have to do those. General cute sweater. No, for winter I do the Final Fantasy like tube top dress. Where it's like this. With the little palms. And then the little Santa hat. Like that. Hoodie. Guys, why are you trying to make me wear more clothes? The fuck? I'm supposed to be getting naked over here, but like reasonably naked for YouTube standards. Like, come on. Elias's dress would be not bad, actually. Oh my god, guys, I'm just a gacha game. I'm realizing I'm just a gacha game at this point. Which version of Sydney is your favorite? I like teacher Sydney. I like base Sydney. Who likes base Sydney? You don't mind more clothing since I can sneeze? Oh, brilliant. I guess that does make sense. Ugh. I'd like to see one of my Final Fantasy 14 outfits. After doing Day's Request, I gotta stop doing that. After doing Day's Request, I don't want to draw anything from Final Fantasy ever again. Oh my god. Hot tub outfit. I mean, that's gonna be the summer outfit, anyways. Actually, hold on. Does that mean in summer when I sneeze, like I'm just gonna the Pixie Sorcerer scene? They're all just the same character with different outfits. A witch hunter outfit from like what? Like Witcher? Like The Witcher? Yeah, all right. I'm glad that you guys are coming up with a good chunk of ideas for this. Sunglasses for the summer outfit? Yeah. Oh, for the summer outfit, if I sneeze, does it mean I'm gonna put on more clothes? Because I'm already... I mean, at that point, do I just, like, put a black bar over myself? Do I just censor myself? I'm already wearing a bikini at that point. Like, the fuck? I could. That'd be funny. Should do bacon when I sneeze during summer. Oh, that's so much better. Mouse, I'm doing that. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, speaking of which, bacon still works, obviously. Just change color instead of flying off. That's also a good one. And the fez still works. And the fedora still works. And the still works. No, I'm really loving this model, honestly. This has been like the best thing ever. Swapping from fucking PNG tuber to Rahi tuber has been like the best decision. And like honestly. Not only just for like the shift over into the model, but just how much more customization I get out of things. So like Geralt look. I could do a Geralt. I would do the Griffin. Is it the Griffin? No, it's not the Griffin. The Manticore set. The Manticore set's like one of my favorites in that game. I would totally do that. I have to figure that out. I mean, I already figured out how the shirt kind of works, so that's good, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm glad that we have so many cool ideas for things. This will be a lot of fun. You know what? I might even do like an extra stretch goal based off of the bunny suit to do a reverse bunny suit. That'd be cute. I do think those are nude though. I don't remember. Actually, let me Google one. Let me find out. Hold on. Reverse bunny suit. Oh yeah, they're definitely a little nudie. I feel like I could figure out some Oh no, you can just like put like underwear on it, but it's still like a reverse one, I guess. Kind of. That one's a little nudie, but we can try it. We'll see if that one would work. At that point, it's just pasties. Hopefully YouTube would be okay with that. Put a censor bar on it and it'll be fun. Yeah! Exactly. It's Girls Gone Wild. Sydney Gone Wild. Whee! But I am glad that this is gone, that this is so well received. Like legitimately, again, like really. And I feel like it would be a little 1,500 for the reverse bunny. Yeah. But I'm gonna make it a little bit of a game. I'm gonna make it like a little bit of a gotcha game. You gotta unlock the bunny suit to get the reverse bunny suit. There you go. That's the challenge. That's what I'll push to you. I mean, it only makes sense. I do also have to go through and like adjust my arms a little bit too. I think I would rather be doing sleeves than like dedicated arms, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I was gonna say, as much as this is like a joke and everything, I would once again like to thank everybody who's been watching me for the past 2 years, and for those who have been here recently and all these other things, yada yada, you know the deal. As much as these ideas are jokes and as much as, you know, things going on are funny, I wouldn't have the ability to really be doing these things for you guys if it wasn't for you. And if it mostly wasn't for Hollowed, admittedly, paying my rent every month. Holy shit. My God. But no, seriously, like I really get to do this every day. And, you know, I think it was mostly because it opens with like the fucking bell ringing because it opens in class and Danny, you suck. But like playing Danny, Don't You Know for you guys was like, I don't know, it was somewhat poetic because that song is like the same one that I think about anytime I'm like going through a hard time. Not one of my actual breaking hard times, but still like a hard time. And I know we have all these things written on the side and this is such a fucking joke. But I am being real, is that that song hits for me, you know? It's when you're younger and you don't really know where you're going and you don't really have any real direction or anything, you know, that like sits with you for a while. And then it's nice to look back at who that used to be and who you are now and go, damn, if only they could see me now and know how much better it's going to be in a few years. Because really, again, like if you go back just 2 years ago, I was a completely different person. I was not who I am right now. And, you know, the fact that I've been able to go on the journey that I've been on, do the things that I've done, meet all of you in a parasocial manner, but even still, it's like I wouldn't give any of this up. I would not give up the ability to be paid $1,500 to make a bunny suit for a cartoon wolf that I am on the internet. You know what I mean? But it's true. It's like I wouldn't even like put myself in the position where I'm in Boston right now, you know? I moved out of shitty slum city that I didn't even like live in. I just kind of like bopped over because the person I was dating is living there. And I feel like I should bring that up too as well, just because I know I talked ad nauseum about it last time, so I will mention it now. That me and Puck had a pretty hefty conversation last night about me and her and all this other. It's hard to talk like this when we got Pokemon music playing. I'm gonna play something a little more I don't know, something like a little more chill. Nah, you know what? No music. You guys just get to hear my fucking voice. How about that? I feel like that suits this topic a little bit more. Because I bitched about it for a while, and most of you know what's been going on with me. And I would like to update all of you to know that things are actually looking up for both of us. Because yesterday, and I'm also just going to erase the chalkboard so we don't have bunny outfit while I'm talking about this. But so I went in and we talked about it for a while, and basically I brought up all the same things that I talked to you guys about. How she treats me, the inequity between us, all these other things going on, and it actually went really, really well, because we kind of opened up to each other a little bit about stuff. And I'm trying to figure out where to go with to mention it. It's like, basically she opened up with me that for the past few months that she's been treating me poorly. She's also been going through it, and she didn't like use this as an excuse. This wasn't like a big like, well, it's been hard for me too. It was more just her being like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I know I've been pushing you away. I know I've been treating you bad, and it's difficult. And I've been like, and apparently she's been doing a lot of self-destructive behavior, and engaging in things that she shouldn't be. I was very mad at her for it, but it turns out that she was doing the exact same thing that she was giving me shit for, which was not telling me. And she's been going through it a lot longer than I have. So, anytime I kind of asked her to put some work in for us, it just went to the sideline, because she couldn't even work on herself. And so, I gave her an earful, of course, and we talked about it. And at the moment, we are not breaking up. So I'm still not single. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. She's gonna take some more time to herself, but it's not as aggressive as it was before. I gave her a lot of things to think about, both in my case and her case. So there's that. And she agreed. She totally agreed with everything I brought up with her, which is pretty much the same things that I said to you guys and then some. That she has not been there for me as she should have been, but she doesn't feel. Don't you love when your teacher? I know, yeah, no, I actually feel like my fucking geometry teacher back in the day, and some of you are probably in the back right now, fucking crying into your paper that I handed out to you minutes ago, being like, "Oh man, I'm failing geometry, and they just keep talking about their divorce." But no, it's going to take some work from both of us. And I let her know that I'm willing to let her work on herself. But it might hit a point where we might have to split, not for, you know, because we hate each other or anything, but just because she can't give me what I want because of what she needs to do for herself, which is honestly probably the most adult breakup I may have if it comes to that, but we're still taking time. She's still thinking about it. And yeah, no, cause I've hit a point that, I'm trying to think how to say it. I've hit a point where I'm just going to do what I want to do. Evidence right here. Your high school geometry talks. Yeah. Evidence right here. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to portray myself the way I want to portray myself. I'm going to act the way I want to act, and I'm going to do what I want to do. Regardless of not necessarily her comfort, but her like hang-ups. And if that upsets her, that upsets her. But I know that she's going to do the exact same. And I'm cool with that. I haven't brought that up, by the way, when we talked, because I know I mentioned her playing GTA, and like, you know, I walk in there and she's like dancing on a stripper pole, or she's like modifying her character's clothing and her tits pop out. It's like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I really, really don't. But I know that if she walked in here and saw this, she'd be pissed. She would hate this. And so I think a lot of it stems from things that she's dealing with that I'm willing to help her with, but she needs to accept my help in the first place, which is a very adult thing to talk about, really. But yeah. So right now we're okay with each other. She's taking some more space, so I'm still on my own for the most part. We did hang out last night a little bit after the fact, just to like kind of relax and breathe, because we haven't been in each other's space for a while. We also watched Invincible together. We didn't get that far though. We made it to the hell part, and then we didn't watch anything after that because God, I know what's next. Oh my God, I know what's next. Oh my God. But yeah, I figured that I should update you guys on that, because I know some of you are a little bit more emotionally involved than I think you should be. But hey, you know, my goal here, as you know, as your teacher, is to humanize things and let you know that going through shit is totally normal and nothing is ever majestic and perfect and beautiful all the time. Shit happens. Shit goes wrong. People change. Stuff happens. You know how it is. And you go through it. You go through it. You know? And that's fine. That's okay. You roll with it. You keep going with it. If you hit a low point, you get back up there. You get it time till it blows over, because it will. Nothing gets worse. Nothing gets better. Shit just changes. You know what I say. And that's your little teacher moment from little old me over here in the corner. Ain't that just great? My blunt but gentle method. Yeah. But yeah, I just want you guys to know, because I know that some of you care about me for whatever fucking weird ass reason. I don't know why you do that. Why do you do that? I'm a cartoon wolf on the internet. Puck might not even exist. You don't know. Could just be a voice changer. Maybe I'm streaming at the same time in 2 different locations. Did you ever think about that? But you didn't think about that, huh? Yeah? I might be faking it. I might be faking everything. You don't know. You don't know. I might not even be a licensed teacher. This isn't even a classroom. This is just a board in my room. I'm still in the room. What's behind the fridge? There is no fridge. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that things are going okay. Things are going up. And another smaller thing is that she does acknowledge that if I need to be with somebody who can support me in the way that I want to be, she is okay with that. I mean, she's not okay with it, but she is okay with it. It's one of those things, you know? And I am different. I am different than how I was when we first met, but did the folks ever reach out to me about teaching? No. Yeah. I might be lying, but you still care on the chance that I weren't. I mean, I assume most of us like some amount of reality TV shows, right? Right? A lot of that is scripted. It's fake reality. It's not real. But yeah, no, I felt like you guys not really deserved. I mean, I don't really owe you a fucking explanation for anything going on in my life, but I like keeping you guys updated to know what's going on with me, both in my dumb, stupid mental and everything else. And of course, you know, that's what we did today. So, in other news, let me pull back up our music. We have art to do.
Bro, are you sucking my balls right
Bunny suit, get it out of the way already. Also, $8,310 out of $10,000.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude! The fuck? What the hell? God damn, our fucking shit. God, I have so much fucking work to do. This is so stupid. Why do I have to work for money? Why can't I just... Fuck! Shit! God damn it! Bitch, fuck! What? Shit! Ass! Ah! We're at it. Oh my god. Where do you get this, dude? What do you do for work and how can I do it? My Jesus. Oh my god, I have so much to do. Oh my word. This is why I don't put a price on. I should have said $2,000. I should have said $2,000. Oh my god, I should have. I fucking should have. Holy shit. Why do I do this to myself? How much do you have to pay for the reverse bunny suit? $2,000! $2,000! $2,000! Has to be with the mob. Hollow's cutting cheese for the mob, bro. It's like fucking... Actually, wait. Should I be doing... I think I should be doing that instead. I think I should be pressing the sound effect first. And then doing it. Or at least like stalling it by a second. There we go. Hollowed, you're buddy, you're getting Rauta today, all right? Jesus. Oh, you're so fucking close. Oh god. I'm gonna have to draw Rauta nude. I don't know what that looks like. Does she have scales down there? That's a question for later. That's not a question for right now. It's a question for later. We'll figure that out. Oh my god. It's gonna be take off the black bar. Oh my god. Start shooting at the back of the... Hey! Put that down. Do you... Hot dog, do you have enough to share with the rest of the class? Anyways, I mean, I'll be nice and leave this on for the rest of the stream. All right. I wish I could do the commissions like right here. I think that'd be really silly. All right, let's do a new folder and hop over to general streaming. There we go. All right. Got a bag of muffins? Well, then fucking share? The hell? All right, hold on, locking eyes. All right, we're gonna start with hellos, because you were very particular about what you wanted. And I will be copying and pasting your reference sketch that you put together. Boop. Jesus. Just so I can have like a proper reference of what I'm doing. All right. Jesus Christ, her arms are like cannons, dude. What is that? Talking muscular women here. All right. And we have 2 others to do after this. I do want to try. We have 7 in total for this month. So I do want to try and get as many of them done within this week as possible. So today is going to be 3, tomorrow is going to be 2, Wednesday is going to be 2, Thursday I'm going to be off, and then Friday we had the Pious stream. That's how I'm breaking up this week. Oh, hey, Kyle. I will say, again, one of my favorite things about specifically Rahi Tuber is that beforehand with like PNG Tuber, right? If I wanted a different costume, I would have to make an entirely new model, otherwise it would lag out. Obviously, right now, I'm not lagging too bad. I'm pretty normal. And boop, boop. It broke. There we go. I'm going to kind of cock the head down here a little bit. You want like a side profile. And then also ginormous cannons for her arms, so I will have to figure that out. Because the Shadow Pass version as well? I do. I can grab that in a sec. I'm kind of I'm like making her hips like a little too fat. I know some people might go, you can't do that. That's not possible, but I am. Here, I'll grab the Shadow Pass as well. Because I know, again, you're very specific. There we go. I'm going to base out kind of where the arms are going to go, and then I'll build over it with your musculature. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm just kind of basing this out really quick. that really, really low and around. Down and out like that, and down and out like that. This, and that, and that, and this, and that, and that. And then I will also add a tail swoosh. Under boob and under boob. That's about where her rib cage would be. About here's where her belly would be. Swoop, 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 swoop. I see that you do your abs going like up, like this, and then I do mine going down, which is weird. And then you have like the ribbies. Kind of like that. Oops. Oopsies. Wrong layer again. No, she's always been part of my work. What are you talking about? I mean, in this state, sure, absolutely. But back in, what is it? In, Vanguard, she was going to be like a character. All right, let me like arrange this. I'm gonna put this under. We're gonna lower the opacity of it, and I'm gonna bring it just under. Try my best to line up everything that I can, so I can get your desired musculature. I'm actually gonna hide that, and this, and then I'm just gonna draw the arms. Correct me if I do anything wrong. And I'll even go over it preemptively with the shadow. can hide that. We can bring this back. And this back. There we go. Ooh. Actually, I'm digging that. I don't hate that. That looks really good. It's a good little combo we got there. I'm gonna kind of like expand out her hips a little bit more. I am also happy that you asked me to redo the other one. Because I did not like how I did her abs. They kind of looked like a glazed bread roll than like abs. So I'm happy I got to go back into it. I'm gonna kind of give them like a little bit of like a bow. Yeah, Hull had asked me to, and then paid me. Smile. Happened with what we have now. No, agreed. Absolutely agreed. Plus, I like her redesign as well. Maybe I don't hate working with other people. All right, let me do all of these into a folder really quick. Because I'm going to kind of isolate her face so I can start working on that a little bit. Let me use my finer pen. We've got her doing like a little devious smile. You even gave her a fang. I will also give her a fang. Give me 1 second. Nope. Good thing that wasn't anything embarrassing. Haha! It's like my biggest fear because somebody could like frame scrub and see the whole folder. So I had to be like really cautious with that sometimes. 2026 commissions. Route redo 4. There it is. There she is. This needs to go like straight down and kind of like hang out like that. That and up and around. I like giving her these little, like, outcroppings of hair. I think they look kind of nice. I actually don't know where that one goes. I don't know where her scales go. And then I'll put those there because those are just her fragments. And then her ear. Do a 1 and a 2. Or we'll do a here. A little smaller, but a 1 and a 2. It's not bad. I'm just glad all of you like Rauta this much. I'm glad that most of you like all of my characters, actually. Look, I've gone like 25 to 26 years at this point, not really having people fawn over my characters. So to have it happen very suddenly and very quickly, it's like, oh shit, people like them? What? Especially for Hollowed to care this much about like one of my older ones too. Okay, you say Ophelia like she wasn't just now, like, created. This should be connecting, I think, as much as those are muscles. And I'm gonna just lower those by like a little bit. Okay, fair. A bunch of blind street people. I mean, you're not wrong. At least Rauta and Adela's in that mix? Hold on, I gotta remind myself what I did for Adela's most recent design. Oh, right. Yeah, the Comey can't communicate design. Yeah. Damn, and Silica's not on the list? That's upsetting. Philium might get some attention once we're out to set up your system. Fair enough. Oh, my goodness. Oh, now you're adding. Sure. God, I keep looking over. I'm like, who the fuck is that in the corner? I'm like, oh yeah, it's me. I'm really recrossing this though, just to kind of get some extra meated detail out of these. Who's messaging me and why? Oh. Closer to the left. Yeah, I got you, Holmes. You know what? I might just... Let's redo it. Because I have to work off of the lips a little bit. How's that? I'm just going to thicken up her eyelashes a little bit. I don't know how much of a difference that actually made. Hopefully a little bit of a difference. A little more to the left. Oh, me. How about that? Better? Okay. Anya, you gotta start going to the gym in, like, Chicago or Pittsburgh. She's a little tilted, I'm realizing. That is okay. I get tilted too sometimes. But I think it's okay because she is kind of got like a little bit of a this going on. All right, that should be good for line art. Who is... Is Jam's theme out already? No, her theme is not out. When does she come out? It won't tell me. That's okay. This one works. My left ear loves this bass line. Her guitar riff? No, it's a guitar riff. I mean, that's how I got better at drawing. Because I just wanted to see hot people. Okay, Vorkson. Out of context, that sounds scary. Yeah, we do have to battle. Gotta see if I can beat your Slayer or not. Let me get a new controller first, though. I don't want to blame my controller on me sucking, but like, my right bumper is like totally like screwed. Like it's been broken for a while. Hell, even yesterday when I was trying to play, I was like, damn, I can't do any of my combos. Because my dust no work. ow, 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 ow.
Something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it.
Nate's here. The fuck, dude? You gotta. Standing K into down dust is like your bread and butter. Get the fuck down. And then you learn a little bit of Oki and then you're good. She looks so goofy without an eyebrow. Class is fighting, apparently. And I'm being a great teacher by not doing anything about it. She's like soul adjacent. That is... my god. I have to fight you at some point, Nate here. I gotta see what that's like. I does his have to know.
It took me 10 years to find the answer to something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me.
That's why everything is beautiful. The number one rule of Sydney's classroom is that we don't talk about Sydney's classroom.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be when the violent storm is over. Blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want. I'll just be above the sea. Don't stop the flow. Please don't stop the flow. I drift tonight.
You rat, you rat, you rat, you rat! Okay, alright, hold on. Let me like line this up as best I can.
I see the circle. I see the circle.
Alright, there we go. I know you know what you want. I'm glad that you do.
Welcome to the
Infinite world.
What's
Like my end game, their game had 0.
And here there is a silence everywhere. No peace
Either.
where
There is no beginning and no end.
Well, I be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room I hate.
Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth?
Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite.
Copy that.
Yeah? Yeah? Better? Does it have something to do with water? At Badger.
One after the other, over and over again. I was a new pendulum. My left hand can reach like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite.
Copy that.
Hour right. This one? Like that? Did I do it? I don't know what I did. You said hour right. This one. I'll wait to hear yes or no. Nowhere. This is probably one of my favorite tracks, actually. Yep. Okay, good.
If you can tell someone something.
There we go. Fixed.
No home, no rush, no home. Copy that. I may not be able
Yeah, the baseline's pretty sweet. I need it to drop, then go back up. Like that. Drop, then go back up. Fucking RoboKai. All right, RoboKai. Once again. Kill it. Don't say that near me. Don't fucking say that shit near me. Don't do that. That's detention. That shit right there is detention. Don't ever call any fucking Smash Bros game a fighting game. Don't do that. Mm-mm. Not fighting game. That shit's an arena brawler. That is different. I am definitely one of those. I've always been one of those. Smash Bros is a fighting. No, it's not. Okay, look, Smash Bros. Ah, you're doing it. Oh, you're doing it. You're pushing my buttons. You're pushing my buttons. My buttons are being pushed. Stop it. Here's my take, right? Is that Smash Brothers and any game like Smash Brothers has to enforce rules to mimic being a fighting game. Legitimately think of like tournament legal Smash Brothers stages, right? All of them are just platform. Maybe with a few extra platforms mixed in here and there. That's all they are. They're trying to be a fighting game by like giving everyone an equal playing field with no randomization. Which is not how those games are built from the ground up. They're built to be random party games. That's not a fighting game. A fighting game is two people against each other, even terms, with a character that they like, which is a character that they've learned how to play, and then they beat the shit out of each other. That's a fighting game. An arena brawler, not fighting game. Again, there are rule sets to get it close to a fighting game, usually where they turn off items or random chance items and other things like that, right? Or they do like certain arenas where it's like, hey, it would be bullshit if this happened. But they have to go through like hoops and balances and other things to get to that point. I mean, kind of. a lot of games that like base themselves out of Smash want to be fighting games, so they lose a lot of the things that Smash does. But Smash should just be fun. Like, Smash should just be a fun party game. That's what I think. I think anybody who does like professional Smash shit is like cool. Don't get me wrong, but don't be doing that in like a party setting. I don't know. It's miserable. Oh yeah, Art Crit is happening Wednesday. Usual day. No reason to swap it around. I'll be streaming Wednesday. Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling. To be a fool. This is bothering me. I know what I did wrong and I know how to fix it. I just have to fix it. That can stay where it is because it's like. Too late, my baby. Yeah. Honestly, I've never played Rivals, so I don't know anything about it. I don't tend to like arena battler games like that or platform battler games. That's much better. It's like a little better. Yeah, that's good. What do I want? I don't know how to keep up. I'm gonna close this. It's starting to bother me. Get me wrong. I'm having a great time. Buckle up. I see. Right, that's how I do the fabric. Oop. Whose theme is this? Oh, that's why. I don't play Venom. My brain too small for fighting game 8 fucking pool. Can't do that. I think Venom is cool, don't get me wrong, but like I can't think in 4D chess. BlazBlue? No. I don't like BlazBlue. I have played Grand Blue though. That one I like more. Bitch! Got you. Yeah. That looks accurate to what you wanted. That works for the hair too.
share with many others. I thought it was a tragedy. I thought it was lonely. Sometimes I thought it was special. But it's just another like everyone else. It's just wait to be called one day. I should accept the fact that I'm tragic, lonely, and special at the same time.
And I got tickets to the pro. Cool.
No, I'm thinking. Too bad.
All I care about is the next expansion. I don't really care about anything else when it comes to FanFest.
A mere speck on my vignette is an indispensable part for myself. Despite everything else, is undeniably me. For myself. If I want to feel it now, I will begin again. I need truth for me to run alive. So I know that there's no disguise. Even if I can win, I will never lose. Reality side by side. Two lies into truth. That's what I will right now.
Where? Our right or her right? You mean here? This? I'm noticing this. I just want to get rid of that. Is that when you form like that?
Through the darkest sky, throw before the light, like a crying for the moon. Never-ending round, forgot what I want. Never held my heart to me. That's why I go forward, don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride, so what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be. I got a light for someone to follow.
And we'll do under here,
The roar of this fire.
here, 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 and then a lot down here. Oomph. 'Cause that's where a bone is.
The thunder burns my eyes. What a strange descent. Sound becomes hot again. Never-ending wide. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way.
This,
No reason to doubt it now. So I do.
this.
Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be. I got a light for someone to follow.
Alright, let's get that shadow reference in here. Remember which one it is. I think it's this one. It is this one, okay. Again! Let me see what you're doing. Alright. Like that? This up a little bit more. Shit. Can I ask a question now? Lower the opacity of that. Grab the shadow. I'm gonna do these on their own layer. This just so I can mark it. And then all of that gets shaded in too. There gets shaded. There gets shaded. Here. Okay.
Countless footsteps and two small ones that I haven't forgotten. Sweets and loud music, and I don't lie with no child sleeps. That night time will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words
I want to turn into fast battle cry.
all the sound that life seemed to be. Blessing us rock, battle cry. On my last night with you, the
6-star. Did I do any highlights for it? I guess not.
now it's just a few footsteps on the two small ones that live. Darkness and silence that don't really come out of sleep. That night that was only enough to last a lifetime. Words I need to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound and light seem to be blessing us. Rock, parade, battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was born. Rock, parade.
I mean, if you'd rather wait, you can wait, I guess. I don't know why. Yeah. Arm, I need you to cooperate with me right now. Please and think. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Make a sweat variant of all the Bronzicomms? You mean to make them like glossy or some shit? Alright. Hold on, I gotta do math. I'm bad at math. Hold on. I gotta do math. Because I wouldn't have to like redraw everything from the ground up, right? I would just go back in and just like add effects or whatever. You fucking pervert. Perfect. Pervert! I haven't seen that clip from fucking Bob's Burgers. Right? Okay. 75. I do it for 75. Hold on. Get yelled at by YouTube. Very, very quick.
Cordos.
Yeah, it's a ceremony. It's like a graduation.
Oh.
Yeah, but this guy's a creep, and I gotta stand my ground. She made a commitment to this restaurant, period.
Exchange of strands.
What?
I just looked up Troca de Cordos. It's Portuguese for exchange of strands.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't
Sounds
have a full
momentous.
screen.
This very day, she's becoming a woman. Exchanging her strands.
Wait, that's what it says?
Yeah, that's what it says.
It says she's becoming a woman?
Well, yeah, check a look. What are you gonna do about it, Bob?
It doesn't say becoming a woman.
No, read into it.
It says exchange of strands. It's exchanging strands. It has nothing about her becoming a
What are
woman,
you saying,
Teddy.
Bob?
What are you saying, Teddy?
If my daughter was becoming a woman, I would want to be there.
She's not becoming a woman,
No,
Teddy.
but if she was, I'm saying. She's not my daughter.
You were the one who just said it again. Get out. Get out,
I
Teddy.
want to pay my
Get
bill.
out of my
I
restaurant.
want to pay my bill.
Here's your bill. $4.16, pervert.
$4.16.
Pervert!
What do you call it, pervert?
It's written on the bill.
Here's your $4.16, Bob. Best of luck. There's a million restaurants I can go to.
Then go to them all, Teddy.
That's all. You missed boobies. That's what you missed, Mouse. Many boobs. Give it up, you bastard. Six Black Heaven's Guns. All right. let's start doing our big swooshies over all our colors. So we got big swoosh. Soften that shading. Oh, I didn't. Yes. I included all of them so far. I would do it off stream though. Just because obviously after this I have like other comms to do as well. And as much as I would love, and I'm sure everybody else would love, to watch me make Rauta sweat. Ow. Gotta make room for other people. Other people's perversions. Oh, it's her skills. Okay. It's the one I was editing, of course. Like, why wouldn't I remember? That's the highlights. That's right. I barely touched these.
Glossy scales. Also, $8.385
I did that to myself! I forgot that was the jump scare! I forgot that was the jump scare amount! Holy shit! Ah! I should have said 80! I should have said 80, that's the jump scare amount, I forgot! Which means it did its job, but still, holy shit! Oh my god! Fucking hell! Okay, forever ago, like, unironically, forever ago, we made the joke about, hey, maybe I should do like a Foxy jump scare for one of the funny, like, donation amount things that you can do. And then I set it at 75, and nobody has ever donated just flat $75. I forgot. And because 75 is like a default amount of money for me, I was like, yeah, 75. I should have said 80. I should have. Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh my fucking Christ. Who put attack on my chair? Make it like really big. I haven't even touched her hair yet. Take a fucking breath, me. Holy shit. It scared the hell out of me. I did that to myself, too. I know for a fact I just did that. That actually gave me, like, like a heart palpitation. Oh, hello. Do you want her still in the forest? Is she still in the forest? Still forest? Okay, I can be still forest. I mean, it is. Yes, you're not entirely wrong. What's worse is that it's probably going to be where she's training Elise, so we'll see the forest return in Avengers Endgame. You have some ideas for that? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, my heart. Oh, my little heart. Oh, my little heart. It feels like there's an elephant standing on my chest. Oh. I mean, yeah, probably. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. Yep, I know it. Nothing to affect this world. Just give her her highlights on her eyes. Eh. Why wouldn't you take off your shirt for training? What do you mean? That's soft. Yes. Left side. That's smaller than a cube, so I'm gonna say 800? 900. 1,000. 950. That's good. Art thou happy? Any adjustments, changes, things to do before I save it? Tell me now. Probably overlooked something, and it's okay if I did. I'll fix it. I will bitch about it, but I will fix it. She used the sword, or she just stuck it in that? I mean, she can use the sword. It's just like her. It's just her sword. All right, you are pleased. Good. All right, let me. Well, that's not gonna help. All right, there we go. Let me save it. Waiting. Going back. Waiting. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, I feel like I just got like a shot in my arm. But this is my left arm, not my right arm. You know that like dull feeling that you get after you have like a shot? Like an actual like an injection or something? Like at the doctor's office and you just get like that dull like like right in your delt, like that. That's how I feel right now. It's weird. Oh, wait. What did you change? Oh. I can shade that, if that's what you're gonna say. Wasn't the BG or her hair? Yeah, it's her arm. But I can shade it really quick to give it like a little bit of a difference. In her ear, like a little bit of her ear. I'll darken it just a little bit too to kind of like let it have just like a little bit more. Okay, if that's it, now I can save it. Wiggle wiggle. JPEG over to thumbnails 2026 missions hollowed _3. Oh, 3. Here we go. Okay. Hollowed is done. Huzzah! Next up is... I will also send it to Hollowed in just a moment. Is Natir. Natir is next. Natirs will be a little bit more complicated, but that will be a-okie dokie. Pictures 2. 2026. Missions hollowed. Blah. Yeah. No, if I'm doing your second com on any streams or if it's what? No, I'm doing the one for this month, which is the one that you just submitted during this stream. I'll do your one from last month off stream when I have free time. Close that, leave that open, close that. Alright, just cleaning up my stuff. Okay. Alright. And we talked a fuck ton, and we talked a fuck ton, and we talked a fuck ton, and we talked there we go. Alright, you want your character in that little outfit, which is doable. Copy. I like drawing your character to begin with, so I'm happy I get them back. Huzzah. Put them up in the corner for now. I'm gonna go look up a reference. I do need a picture for this. This is really gonna put me really gonna test my metal. Oh, I like that one. That one I like. See if I can get this right. Like back over there. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I feel like just doing a static pose might be just a little better. I don't know. I'm gonna need to do a few passes of this. Because I like the idle stance that they're in. Oh, you know who I can reference? Hold on. Where's my boy? Oh, okay. I like this one. I like this. I'm gonna use this. Way better than the plan I had. He did not have that large of a chest, though, so I will be kind. kind of have pips. I'm gonna keep it all in like the same arc. This leg is way more out there. So teaching moment, because I'm like your teacher or whatever. Your brain will always try to straighten things when they are not straight. And I don't mean that in a sort of like sexual way. I mean it more in the sense of like your brain will always try to like reorientate things to be straight even when they're not. And my answer to the Ophelia question is that the sword is just like hers. She isn't in the sword. And if the sword broke, I don't know actually. Again, it's basically like her heirloom. Think of it like the whatever the fuck her name. A new hand touches the beacon. Think of her giving you the sword. Same diff. Ow. Yes. It's not Soul Eater rules where she is the sword. Yes, another plane of existence, as you just said. She's in her own, like, domain. That kind of works similarly, I can't say that word. Works in a similar manner to the domains in like Jujutsu Kaisen, even though I don't like that anime. Chose like the best reference. No better reference could have been chosen.
I had a comrade, I wonder what I would tell them. Yes, yes, I knew the answer. In the brink of all vexation, it's never over yesterday. No, don't stand still.
And the Johnny I don't know at this point, actually. Actually, you know what? For video game idea, yes. Because again, she's like the guide, so I feel like Ophelia communicating through the sword is like her being a guide, like Midna hiding in your shadow. So that makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. So yes, I will say, yeah, she can do that. Do they have like hands? Also, Killa, I so agree. Oh my god. Alright, and then you said something about like little dudes? Or like little dudes?
Can't breathe.
I'll put like a... trying to mimic the game style as much as I can. I'll have to go find like a font for this to work or something.
$3,349.99 because I can't add one more heck of cent.
Why can't you do one more cent? Also, I think it would be 0.01, no? Isn't that how math works? Also, thank you, Anya, for the 10. Two? We did the one, no? Yeah, you only did the one. Okay. I will go add your... Oh, wait, I have to also add the jump scare amount. Did affiliate? No. $75 and then $9.99. Affiliate has been in the dark for about 1,000 years, I'll say. 1,000 years human time, not 1,000 years her time. How many fingers do you have? You've got 4 fingers. Okay. And then we'll pull up this again. Swallowed by... Smooth that down a little bit so I can like actually give you like the little tripod-y thing. And then this has like a little thing, and then it goes up, and then it's got like a little hexagon. So simple.
Bro, are you sucking my paws?
What? What?
Hell yeah.
What? I'm not looking. What? $1.01. During her dormancy, being bored. She was really bored. And kind of confused. You have this scent. Guys, you're killing me here. Again, time moves differently in the domain than it does for like the mortal realm. Anyways, Moon. I'm gonna try and like coax this back in over here. And then I'll put the... Yeah. Alright. Odd question out of Badger. Sword is destroyed. Just kind of fate? No. The sword is just her tool to give to people. That's it. That's all it is. Still be sane from the isolation. No, she's fine. No, she's... So, like, the way that it works... Sorry, Nate's here. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I closed it. God damn it. Hold on. I'll do this. So let's... I can do this. Let's go over here to the whiteboard, if I will. So, the way that it works is... Okay, here. This is my... Ophelia is, like, probably around 25 years old. Right?
Are you sucking my paws?
Anya, what?
Hell yeah!
Did you figure it out? Oh my god, you're supposed to be saving money! Alright, hold on. No, hold on. I gotta... Can I find... Over the garden wall soundtrack. Individual no, I want the
Again.
No, I want the individual songs. Over the garden wall. No, that's like all messed up. Hold on. This one. Hold on. Over the garden wall, patient, Adelaide parade, money for school. All right. Welcome to class, everybody. I'm about to teach you some shit, all right? So the way it works is that Ophelia is around 25 years old. Over the course of her life, she is a magical prodigy. Hooray! She's also a great battle master. Hooray! Awesome, right? So that's what she is. Now, because she reaches such a mastery of magic so early on in her life, she becomes what's known as a goddess or god. Now, what goddesses and gods are in Paladin is that they are not, in fact, transcendental entities or otherwise. They are instead merely, also Elise is covered down there, my god. They are merely mortals who then transfer themselves into a domain to last forever. These domains exist outside of the flow of time. They have pure control over them, and they get to do whatever the fuck they want. Usually the domains are like a reflection of who they were as a person, or what they want to represent, so on and so forth. Ophelia is one of these entities who did this sort of thing. I'm gonna replay the music. I'm gonna lower it down a little bit. It got like a little loud. I would do Miss Langtry's Lament, but it's got fucking words to it. So, boom, right? Ophelia, 25 years old, goddesses and paladin, domains, yada yada, right? Now, here's how this works. In this domain, let's say, I don't have a specific time for it, but every 1,000 years inside, like in the mortal realm, is like 10 minutes. Or so, right? This is the time difference. In domain, mortal realm. Right? This is the cool fight lady. Thank you for subscribing. It's such a god tier name. Right? So, for Ophelia, no time has passed. No time is like moved on at all in the slightest for her. If anything, she's bored for about 20-ish minutes in her own time. And she's like, the fuck are these people? Like, I'm supposed to be helping them do shit. What's going on? And it's because of this, right? And Ophelia doesn't really have any kind of power because her power comes from the little stone. The little stone is also the sword. Now, does this mean she can't cross back over into the mortal realm? Oh, she totally can, but she doesn't see a reason to because only 10 minutes have passed to her. So it's not like she's, completely alone or she's so desperate to get out. Now, if this 10 minutes maybe hit like an hour, she'd be a little scared. But it's just been 10 minutes. It's not a big deal. So in her mind, it's not that big of an issue. But here's the plot, and basically what's happening is that there is a rival god who no want Ophelia around, because Ophelia directly stops him from doing stuff. So this god in question said, all right, you go away. So they basically took the little stone that they use for the ritual that makes somebody into a paladin, right? The stone makes somebody into a paladin. So they took the stone and they put it in a box. And they can't really destroy it because it's got goddess magic all over it, nor can the god destroy it because, again, it's got goddess magic on it. Like, the god can't be destroyed either. So they put it in a box and they hide it. Can't touchy. No touchy. No touchy what's inside the box. But then here's the events of things going on in the plotline before Elise gets it. So the magic stone is in the box. It's in the box for about 1,000 years. Right? Roughly. Not even 1,000 years, honestly. Maybe about like 100. So to Ophelia, it's a negligible amount of time. It is not that big of a deal. But over the course of this 100 years, Fire Nation. But secret Fire Nation, not dogmatic murder everyone Fire Nation, not severe wars and such, but instead just a slow burn of convincing people to follow them. So this god has their own paladin, who is now using the god's power to branch off and grant other powers to other people. These can be such as our lovely collection of knights. This can be Potemkin. This can be other people who we haven't even seen yet, right? This guy is giving these people powers that the god has given them the ability to do. And this box would then stop all this, right? So obviously, I'm sorry. Excuse me for a second. Okay, back to class. As you can see, box is in possession of Paladin, who is hiding it. Paladin no want people touchy boxy. No happy. No happen. Because Ophelia, who is in the box, could stop this from happening. Right? Boom. Easy. Pretty simple. Potemkin. Honey. Potemkin. Potemkin. Peremkin? What is... Point is, so they have her locked away for roughly a few generations or whatever. Not a big deal for Ophelia. She's not really questioning it. Whatever. Then there is another faction of people who don't like this happening. So this faction goes, hey, we need the box. So they go and they steal the box. Congratulations, they have stolen the box. Potemkin, very good. All one word. Right, so they go and they go steal the box. And then they take the box away, and this faction is basically like the Assassin's Creed order. Not really, but kind of. Where they're like a secret underground order, because this is like the Templars at this point, right? We're gonna mention that these guys are the Templars, right? They got the little cross. Templars, right? So these guys are all in charge of the government. It's easy to give these guys powers. It's easy to like win them over. Big bad guys doing their thing, right? So this secret underground Assassin's Creed network, but they're not assassins, now have the box. They have successfully stolen the box, and now they are evading these guys. This is Dagger, Blade, and Hammer, who are the people who are the knights that we see in the beginning of Paladin and are the ones that Elise must fight. They are hunting the box because they directly answer to the Paladin of the god who does not like Ophelia, right? We following along so far? Any questions? That's a rhetorical question. I'm going to move on. So now that they have the box, they have to open up and look at the stone, and now they're trying to figure out how to get the stone to work. Because it's been 100 years, and the traditions of getting the stone to work are confusing. Nobody knows what's going on. And they're trying to get it to do literally anything, and it's not doing anything. And so finally, after about maybe 20 odd years of this happening, there is a prospective, I wrote that too high up. After about 20 years of them having possession of the box, there is a prospect warrior who they believe, based off of tradition, is to receive the blessing of Ophelia. We know who she is. I've already drawn her. It is our lovely Adela. She has been trained from birth, basically, to be the one to use the little stone and become the paladin. Hooray. But the stone is still being studied. They don't entirely know what to be doing with the stone, so they're trying to make sure everything's fine, which is where we pick up in Paladin proper, is that in the distant city of Courtier, the stone is in the middle of being studied and prepped, and then it transfers to the guy that has the mustache and the glasses. And the guy who has the mustache and the glasses goes to another member of the secret order, who we all know as the bald guy with the mustache and the little wisp of hair, who owns the mailing, like a delivery service. So now this guy is like, hey, they're here. I can't keep studying this. This needs to go somewhere safer. We need to go bring it to Potemkin. And Potemkin is apparently on their side as far as they know. But he's in a different town. I'm in the way. Let me move myself. So they want to bring this over to Potemkin because Potemkin's on their side. He's like the ruler of a castle town. He should technically be like the best guy to bring this to, right? It makes sense. But, that's a distance, and these guys are like on top of them. So what do? They give the box to our lovely little bunny girl, Elise. And her dumb, stupid head. And Elise is like, ha 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 ha, you. Right? And she's on the way to bring the box to Potemkin. But that don't happen because these guys rock up and they kick her over the edge. And this is when, in Paladin, again, this is where we pop in. Paladin, the stone, the little rock thing, likes Elise. Because it's a little bit of a sorting hat situation. Where it's like, the stone has to like you. Which is why they've always thought that the stone doesn't work, is that the stone never really, like, gave them anything. And it's because everybody who's, like, trying to use the stone is trying to use it for, like, bad shit. Elise is the only person who ever picks up the stone in its entire time of being outside of the grasp of the paladin guy, who we talked about earlier, who's not like, I want to hurt people. She's like, I just don't want to, I don't want to die right now. That's kind of where I'm at. And so because of that, Ophelia finally is like, oh shit, I have to like be a character and like be here. And then Ophelia pops in. And now Ophelia gets to start doing stuff. And then the reason why Ophelia and Elise have more of a connection with each other than like Ophelia had with any of the earlier variants of her paladin is that Elise, no training, doesn't know what's going on. Dumb. Is stupid. Doesn't know how to fight. Doesn't know how to do anything. If the sword is out, can Ophelia see the outside world? No. She can see, like, okay, so she's got, like, the whole, like, cloud thing and then, like, the reflective pools. She can look into the pools and see, like, Elise in her reflection. So that's how they kind of talk to each other. Is it kind of looks like this to her. So this would be Ophelia. I know it's, like, high up. So because they have a connection because of their whatever. Is she aware of that or does she not quite right? No, she understands. No, she knows there's a time difference. I would think of it more. All right, think of it like this, right? When Ophelia is vibing in her domain, she's just big chillin'. You know, here's the difference, and then here's like the mortal realm, and we'll put Elise in the mortal realm. Right? There we go. Now I'm not an artist, everybody, so don't judge me for my stick figures. When it's like this, time normal, time slow. Right? And then when they communicate, only when they're communicating, there's like a little gap. There's a little gap. But it's like a little window. Like this. So then Ophelia can see directly into what Elise is up to, but can't really look anywhere else. Right? So she can see Elise because they have the connection. And Elise can see Ophelia. Elise can see Ophelia through the sword, though. That's a thing. So on Elise's end, she can do that. But Ophelia can't see anything else going on. And they can talk to each other. You know, they can discuss one another. But when Ophelia is observing Elise, the time flows normally. Time no slow. But when Ophelia no look... When Ophelia close eye and no look at Elise, time slow for her. The barrier go up. So that's how like Ophelia talking to Elise isn't like entirely manic at that point, because if like every single time they talked, it'd be like every nanosecond for Ophelia. But because they're talking, it's just like time slows down and it's totally normal. And then when she looks again, that was cute little additions I did there. And when she looks, she goes back over. Right? So that's how that works for both of them. And then eventually what happens is that Ophelia will make the jump into the mortal realm later down the line once things have kind of calmed down a little bit. And then they bang. And then they do their best impression of cutting paper together, if you know what I'm saying. Ba-dum-bum. Any questions? Any questions at all? 2 seconds, what the fuck happened? Will Ophelia be able to see what Elise sees later on in the story, kind of like how Johnny sees the world through V? When she jumps ship, yeah. Once she's like out of the realm, she's like out for a while. By the way, Elise is like 22, so don't be worried about that age gap. Don't worry too much about that. Okay. Elise is like a lady. She's like an adult. She ain't like 16 or some dumb shit. She is like an adult. Why is it that the gem determines who's worthy or not, Ophelia? Because it's her magic. And Ophelia is like a little lazy. Think of it like this, right? The paladin has to be someone who embodies everything that Ophelia like is, which is not necessarily like a hero, but like someone who wants to do good for others, someone who values other people, someone who in general will do what they can in service of others, right? And Ophelia, because she is technically still mortal, she's just really good with magic, can't really like look into people and know what they're feeling and know what they want to do. So she made a stone that just does that for her. And she's like, look, if the stone likes you and opens the gateway for me to give you my magic, cool. If the stone don't vibe with you, you no get my magic. And there's no like way that you can force it to work. Because that's the only way that you can really talk to me. Because like, that's why they're after the stone, but they can't use it. And why they haven't used it while they had it either. Theoretically, unlock the sword if they wish to truly help people, if they don't have to be... Yeah. No, that tracks, yeah. But that's the thing, is like they have to want to help people, but everybody who's held it at this point has been using it in service of giving it to somebody else who will further someone else's goals that aren't necessarily for the greater good, the greater good, but are just like selfish. Again, if we go all the way back, see the great thing of having this bit right here, these guys, I know it's up here, right there. This shit. It is a separate faction. It is the Assassin's Creed. Just because they oppose the big bad evil guy giving everyone powers doesn't mean that they're the good guys. Why do they want to overthrow the person who is currently in control? Because they want to be in control. They don't really care so much about freedom as much as they do being in power. And they're using the excuse that they're opposing a paladin of another god as a way to say we're actually better than them when they're not. They never will be. And it's why it only reflects when it's Elise that takes hold of it. And Adela is not in the position to be able to wield it. And she never will be. Well, I mean, she ends up that way, but not anytime soon. And, you know, it's this kind of idea of that everything that I've been building towards in terms of like, Paladin and everything is like, the idea of power. What is power? What does power do to somebody? What does the promise of power do to somebody? If you were given the power to, you know, like without not recompense, without like punishment, kill someone who has wronged you, like wipe them from the face of the earth. If you just had the power to do that, what would that do to you? How often would you kill somebody? How desensitized to killing would you become? In turn, if somebody has all the power, who then determines like who should have the power and things like that, right? And what is power? Is power the ability to kill? Or is it the ability to control? Or is it the ability to sway? Or is it the ability to talk? Or is it the ability to, you know, what does it mean to have these kinds of strengths and abilities? Like, what is it? Is it money? Is it strength? And those are the kinds of foes and people that Elise will engage with, who all kind of stand against what she represents, which isn't necessarily freedom, but it's the betterment of everyone. But can everyone be better if somebody else loses? Nobody can gain everything, because then that means somebody is losing something. You know? But what does that mean? And it's almost to say, because again, you may have noticed, those of you who have been paying attention, this little part right here, this bit right here, this part right here. Elise is not fighting some grand country. She's not fighting the Fire Lord, who wants to control and destroy everyone under the banner of the Fire Nation because of fascism. She's fighting someone who is exactly the same as her, who has the same backing that she does, who actually, ironically enough, cannot be killed. She can't destroy the other god, because that would mean that Ophelia could be destroyed as well. I mean, Ophelia can be killed because she is mortal, but only when she's in the mortal plane. But, like, it's not like Elise is going to be diving into the god's domain and killing them outright. So, that raises the question later down the line, what does that mean for the future? What does any of this mean? What is the point of this conflict? What is the point of going through this if at the very, very end, it's just a mirror match? I don't know. Or maybe I do. And I'm not going to tell you. Because I haven't told you any of the shit that's going to happen. I've just kind of, like, loosely, like, implied shit. Anyways, I owe you guys art. We got to get back to art. That's enough teaching for today. You've learned enough. Back to art. Let's do this. Sorry, I had to rock out for a sec. I mean, that is the most important part, really, yeah. I love Uma Musume. It's like my favorite series. I haven't played the game in forever because I don't have money to be blowing on it. And no, I will not be stupid and blowing the 3K that I basically made today. Thank you, Hollowed. On that stupid game. That would be the dumbest thing I could possibly do. But I would cosplay as a Uma character. Question is, which one? Yeah, I liked it. I just like Ogre Cap in general, though. New costume idea. Actually, yeah. Oh, I have to do a bunny suit. Oh god. I gotta start figuring out my fucking commands and shit for all my emotes. Because I'm starting to run out a little bit. Umpayoi, umpayoi. You're liking it so far? Good. That's what I aim for. Now I have to figure out like a fun way to introduce that tomorrow, I guess. Umpayoi, umpayoi. Enjoy your nap, Hollowed. Maybe I'll see you later if I'm still streaming. Hopefully I will be. Oh, I got art done today. I got work to do. Alright. This is our base for right now. I want to start working in the, I'm gonna cut this off really quick. Just to move this closer. Yes. I had to think about that for a sec. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce her name. All right. Whew, whew, whew. Whew, whew, whew. All right, I should be able to work with that. Kind of want to bend this actually, if I could. Trying to keep it going with that like archy stuff. And the rest of this kind of has, you know. I'll leave it open like that. Grab your actual nose color. Just gotta set all this up first. Which one? This one? The one's playing like right now? Girls Legend U. With the letter U, not the word U. Who knew that, like, combining horse gambling and idol culture, you could make a god tier video game? Second instance of the... Yep. And both times I've been absolutely obsessed with it, so... Hold on. I can make that look better. Happy I just got that kind of control. Ah, my wrist. It's cute. Come on. It's technically canon that Elise has one on her shoe. Sure. Fucking furry. Well, you're rubber and I'm glue. Why doesn't she have one? What do you mean? No, I'm just gonna ignore it. It's okay. Just not gonna think about it. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna level with all of you. I'm going to cheat right now. I am about to cheat. All right, everyone here, I'm cheating. I'm cheating right now. This is cheating. Don't cheat on your homework. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna get all wibbly wobbly anyways. It's fine. We're cheating. What does it look like? It's got like a little band. It's got like a little that. Got like a little that. I've got to do this one again. This one's like way different. Way longer. There we go. Okay. And a 1 and 2. And 1 and a 2. And 1 and a 2. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh. Huh. I'm gonna try to grab the same color, but I might fuck this up. Yeah. Hold on. I can make this work. Shisha. Nope. There we go. Nailed it. Now, there's a few things that I fucked up, but I don't think we care that much. And if we do, shut the fuck up. I'm glad I have them here so I can color pick them for when we actually get started with everything else. Now you might be looking at me and going, Sydney, you haven't even finished the line art yet. Why are you doing this much for this? And it's because I have to cheat. And I would rather cheat sooner rather than later. Or at least I would rather it be done and then cheat than not cheat. And now you might be looking at me and going, Sydney, how are you gonna cheat? I'm about to cheat. I need this. I live, I serve. There it is. Oh, shit. There it is. Cheating. I want to maintain that as best as I can. Honestly, I should probably just keep this rotation going. Because it's all kind of on this curve. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Honestly, ever since I learned that I could do this, I love doing this. But it's really finicky, as you can see. I don't want it that curvy. That's curvy enough for you, young man. All right, maybe like this, like that, and then we just try to straighten this out as best I can. No, it's cheating. No, it's cheating. The reason it's cheating is because I'm skipping the part where I have to like draw this as a whole curved line. All right, and then I'm gonna go back in. Do this. Just kind of fix up that line a little bit. Anyway, hopefully nobody notices. But everyone will notice. Because contrast is a bitch. Has nowhere never heard the music of Expedition 33? Also, don't worry, I'm not forgetting your flower crown. I'm gonna get to it. Give me a second. Welcome back, Pocket. Only what I've played on stream before. Oh, fair. Then, yeah, go listen to Expedition 33's soundtrack. What the fuck? Alright. Now, I'm actually going to reference my own work for a second. That's Rauta. Hi, Rauta. Bye, Rauta. Okay. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this. Kind of. Lower the opacity of it. Like, way more. So that's on that one. This is the liner. Okay. Okay. Nah, if you already know that bit, then you can just play the game normally. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Where's that? It's there. That's my take on it anyways. If anything, if you already know the plot twist of Expedition 33, go into it and try to figure out all of the foreshadowing. That's the best way to play it. All right, I shouldn't be pulling from that as a reference anymore. Okay. No, test something. Ooh. I'm still gonna keep the black, but I'm gonna take everything else. That one's better. Oh. All right, that should hopefully match the rest of this. Yep. Doing my job right. I like when I do my job right. What is over there? That's what it is. Yeah, the same hair color. Cooler with this. This should be a better look. That's way better, yeah. It's a better color. That's what I'm here for. Go here. If anyone can tell me what this song is from, you win a gold star. Doubt you'll do it, though. Nah, you can probably do it. I believe in you guys. Oh. Somebody give Pravis a gold star in the Discord. The more saturated black. Ah, that will fix that. Thank you. Oops. That makes more sense now, actually. I can't believe I get to draw the Natir from Deadlock. It's crazy. Thank you. I think I delete. Where are you? Saw your name. There it is. I saw it. It disappeared. There you are. There you are. Purple. Make the purple more purple. That one.
素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りはさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがずっと刺した花の奥目を覚ます本能の今日は誰の番手この世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないようにあ願う未来何度でもずっと食らいつくこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も傷つけない強く強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように素晴らしき世界は今日も安泰街に嘘は怖ぬい話も知らない知らないふりして目をそらした正気の沙汰じゃないな真面目に着飾った格子鳴らす足音が弾む行く先は消えない消えない味が染みついている裏側の世界記憶正しく生きること誰も悲しませずに生きることはみ出さずまっすぐに生きることそれが間違わないで生きることありのまま生きることが正義かだましだまし生きるのは正義か僕のあるべき姿とは何だ本当の僕は何者なんだ教えてくれよ教えてくれよ今日も答えのない世界の中で願ってるんだよ不器用だけれどいつまでも君とただ笑っていたいから跳ねる心臓を揺らし叫ぶんだよ今こそ動き出せ弱い自分を何度でもずっと食らい尽くすこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も泣かないよ強く強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるようにただ君を守るそのために走る走る走るんだよ僕の中の僕を超える
Okay. How did I do? I remember. I don't think I need that anymore, hopefully. I see you back here. I made a mild mistake. I think I can fix it though. I thought you did mention it last time I did it. Shit. I forgot. It's all good. As long as you like it, right? The only reason I do it, by the way, I haven't spoken in a while, I feel like, so the only reason I do it is because, like, the way that your character's hair is a lot more spiky, and then kind of like layered over with all of the like extra bits mixed in, which I don't really do. I do like full chunks, like fuller shapes and chunks of hair. So it's harder for me to figure out like where doing these little kind of spikies would kind of like work. Like over here kind of works over here. So instead, because I do want to incorporate it in as well, I just kind of turn it in, as you say, in the highlights. Because it keeps that same hair, and it keeps the same kind of like color scheme too. Which is kind of the intent. Now I have to go against what I was thinking earlier. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it now. I think I have to blur everything. Hold on. Oop, not with that. That looks horrible. I don't... How do I do that? I mean, I guess it's gonna stay like that, so I have to go trace it again. Hold on. It's because I copy pasted it, because I did a stupid... So it doesn't have like the dithering pixels. You prefer it like that? Hey, if you prefer it like this, hey, I'll keep it like this. I don't mind. Give me less shit to do. That's where they are. I knew it was on something. Pink. Can I remember that even? Pink, 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 pink. Okay, all the same color. I'm trying to give everything as much like bubblegum pop saturation as possible to keep it in line with the character art. And I'm gonna go very, very light on the shading once we actually get to that. Just to kind of give some things a bit more 3D depth and things, but not so much that it's gonna like affect too much. You can't see it there. Kind of like how I did here, where it's just like the single flat shadow. Do it here. Don't need that to do that. There we go. That's silly. Very loosely. I don't want to overbear this with too much shading. How'd that go, Badge? Eh. Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Orf. Orf. Barking at you guys. Ooh, shit. No, I like those. And just always chilling in the fucking corner over there. No, those came out really good. I like those. Alright. I need to grab from you. God, why did we talk so fucking much? I always do this to myself! Alright, I'm gonna shove that over there. Do I have like a similar enough font for that perfect? How about with none of this? And not italicized. Not square enough. Oh god, ew, no. It's the one I was using before. Underworld Rochester? What the fuck is even of that? Kind of. If you want, that might be helpful. I don't think I have any of fonts that would do it justice. No, that's too... all too smooth. Oh! Oh, wait. Hold on, no, wait, hold on, no, I Rubik Mono? Do I even have that one? I've got Roboto. I think I can do it with this one. Hold on. Oh. It's very hard to see. I'm just gonna bump that just so I can see it for now. Let's go hundo. Let's go one hundo. And then drop that like basically behind you. Where is it? There it is. Actually, brilliant idea. Good job, ma'am. So smart. Drop it down to 80. Paste. Cancel. Hold on. Z. Get rid of the edge. Control C V. Basically in the same spot. Back. All right. Check this shit out. Watch me be fucking brilliant. All right, I'm gonna start with this because this is like this into this. This goes like this far. Make it really big. Like here and then this. Right. Now hold on, I'm so smart. I'm so brilliant. Check this shit out. No, I'm not that smart. It's like a square. Oh. I'm being stupid. I mean, I can just do this. This is either gonna make it worse or make it better. I don't know. I hate the pixelation of it. That's my one issue. But I think it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Hold on. I don't have anything else open that I need to worry about, right? I said there's an MDP. That's that. Okay. You asshole, you sent that to me late! It's too late! Too little, too late, talking leg. And that one's still green. Hey, oh, that's why. I got worried for a second. Oh no, I still have some things to fix. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted! Kind of. Hold on. What was it called? Rubric, there it is. Such a minor little thing. Alright, I can work off that. Maybe. Whoop! That's what I get for making big sweeping arcs. Where's my blur tool? Give my hand a second to breathe. I gotta do the other like little goobers. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Time for the little goobers. Who I still haven't drawn yet. All right, I'm gonna put you in a folder. Get in a fucking folder. Is this even? I don't. In my trash bin. They are simple. No, you're right. Let me look at them again. Hey, Raymond. Alright, that should be good. Let me pop back you into place. Actually. Needs to be a darker color. You're fine the way you are. Now, I don't know how they do hit effects in the game, but I'm gonna do my hit effects because I like my hit effects. we can. Is it good? All right. If it is, then I'm gonna leave it as the thing it is. I was gonna shorten it a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Hopefully nobody notices. Shh. Nobody say anything. Shh. Say anything. Shh. 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 Say anything. Shh. Anything you want? Added, changed, fixed, done? Anything else? Because I think it's done. Alright, cool. I'm cool with that. Alright, home slice. Nature 2. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ay. You know, if anything, it's actually perfect for a wallpaper, in my opinion, just because of how I have my shit set up. Is like, all of my stuff goes around whatever the image is. So, you know, that's how I like my wallpapers. God, I gotta clean up my fucking shit. I could move everything over to my second monitor and it wouldn't matter. None of you would know. Also, yeah, happy birthday, Nay. When the fuck were you gonna tell me that? Huh? What kind of teacher am I if I'm not gonna fucking celebrate people's birthdays? The fuck? What is that? The fuck is that? Anyways. Moving on. We have Unamas. Birthday's on Wednesday. Oh, perfect. Ah! Sorry, I had to scream there. Just had to do it. Oh, where's my flashlight on? What's that? Gotta wake up the kids in the back of the class who were falling asleep. Can I get a lobster roll at this time of night? Maybe I can. No, I can't. I'm kind of hungry now. We got another thing to do, so we're gonna do that. I did not realize how long this fucking song was. Look, nothing fills my heart with joy more than seeing people use my art that I've made for them in a specific way but without saying it outright. Like Maniacal over there using the fucking art that I did for them as their profile picture. Love that. I love seeing that. I love that. That makes me feel good and warm in my tum-tum. Whoa, whoa. Damn, all the good places are like far away right now, damn. Well, I can get it another time. What else is open right now? I'm taking a second, and then we'll do Anya's. Anya's is next. Oh, yeah, happy birthday, Vorkson, the fuck? When were you gonna tell me that? Actually, no, wait, you did tell me that. I'm just a bad friend and I forgot. That's my bad. I don't want to save that. What should I get for food? Fries before... Hold on. There's a place on here called Fries Before Guys. What is this place? Is this a real location? This doesn't look real. Fries Before... Wait, holy shit! No, it's a real place! What the fuck? It's not a ghost kitchen! What is this? Fries Before Guys Burger. Juicy beef patty with melted cheese, crispy bacon, and caramelized onions on a sesame seed bun. Served with seasoned fries. No, it used AI for their descriptions. That's like a great name for a place, but they ruined it by using AI. Pieces of shit. But it is apparently a real place. That's cool. So we got Outback Steakhouse, which I'm not gonna get because it's gross. From ordering. Going there is good. Ordering there is not great. Is that a Reuben? Dude, I would kill for a Reuben right now. I don't know. What about Uber Eats? How about there? Anything there? I'm not getting Dragon Chef again. And something else. Wait, Uber Eats has better... I can get a lobster roll off here. Okay, actually, I will be right back. I have to step away. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go... Boop! What do I want? There's a place called Sissy K's. Guys, what are with these names? I don't want this place. This place looks like it's faster, but it doesn't look as good. That place is sponsored. Who has the lobster roll? A substitute for fries are fries for $2 extra. What is that? Is it from this place? Is that where I'm getting that from? Apparently so. Okay. What else do they have? I'm getting a place called Orleans. Yo, I could get a pretzel! Yo, they got a fucking pretzel! They got mozzarella stick. Dude, they got everything here. Holy shit. Which is not a good thing. A place that has a very big menu, probably not a good place to go get food at. I will tell you. They got churro bites though. Hell yeah. $10 for mashed potatoes? What are you doing to me, dude? What is that? Man, I have soda. Holy shit. I forgot this entire time I've had soda directly next to my desk. I am the best teacher. All right. Let me crack one of these open. And let's pop open and get started on Anya's Calm. And then that only leaves 4 left afterwards, which we can get done neither time. Alright, so I'm gonna grab your base image, wiggle wiggle, boop, and then I shall reference your booty 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 rockin' everywhere little outfit. Alright, let's get started. And then, like I said, Anya, another time I will get your other piece done for you, just off of stream when I have free time. But don't worry, what you sent me before works perfectly, so I will be doing that. Kind of have like a little bloop. Alright, this is... If anything, this is the time for the cutesy over the top. I will give you the butt. I will absolutely give you your butt. You may have a butt. It's your thigh. But foot, foot, foot. Toesies. Big doofy glasses. That should be good. Make them shy. I can do that. Kind of got like a... Oh, tooth. Is this the outfit that you want for them? I assume so. No, I can work with it. It's just like, you know, if you want them in like an over-the-top sweater or something, or like you want to get real naughty with it and use like some fucking gym shorts or something, really just like accentuate the butt. I can do whatever. You know, like a little crop top, couple of shorts. Do like a little this. What? If it's what you want, it's what I'll do. I'm gonna give him like a little, yeah. There you go. Trying to no, I'm just giving you options. You know, put like a little shine on the butt. I'll even like throw in the fact that they're like on a bed or something. Put, like a little pillow. Like right here. Just like the edge of a bed. Like a curtain. Like a table. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Fucking Hollowed showing up like fucking Satan. Hey, what's up? It's me, Satan. Draw femboys. A little bit of time. I can try a little bit of Tommy. Well, that. What you want? Again, guys, like, let me work in my fucking element. Stop giving me, like, normal shit to draw. Jesus. 7 years of Juilliard for this. I can even put him in, like, thigh highs. If you want. It'll help me do the feet a bit better. I'm just like color all that in. Little thigh highs. Yeah? Yay, nay? Actually, kind of like that. It's like a way to do. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? You gotta say yes or no. You can't just be over there squealing. Ready for this? Ready for what? I'll wait. Crop top, arm warmers, booty shorts, or skirt, and thigh highs. All right, well, I'll do the booty shorts because that means that they're tight already. Arm warmers. So like a this, like a one of these, because I at least want to leave enough space for the arm marks. You know what I mean, on both sides, because those are cute. They're like little wing warmers. Like that. Little claws. There you go. And I'll even be extra nice, and I'll give you a little bit of squish in the thighs. Why not? Yeah, it's like I'm good at my job. And apparently my job is just drawing sexy femboys and muscly women. Am I complaining? I would have to be fucking insane to complain, honestly. While dressed as a teacher. Mm-hmm. Teacher specifically from Rule 34, but you know, it's, what can you do? God works in mysterious ways. The Lord works in mysterious ways. I gotta draw more smut at some time. I like actually have to. Because there's money involved. Who cares, right? I mean, a tiny bit more tummy. How am I supposed to do more tummy? They're like, girl. Hold on. All right. No, I gotta pull up the clip. This is you guys. Okay, maybe not that one. Can it not be in my left ear, please?
There it is! The Temple of Aphrodite. Sure is big.
No, that one's not gonna work either. Come on. There it is. Found it. Ah, my left ear is gonna enjoy it.
Makeover.
Good.
Yeah, good, but
Wow.
But I really like tall girls.
Wow. All right, I get the edits.
how's that?
A little taller? Okay, good. Curvy? A little more curvy?
Okay, that's curvy enough for you, young man.
That's you guys. That's you guys. That's all of you. All right. How is that? How's that for Tum Tum? Is that appropriate amount of Tum Tum for you? Oh, you actually have a tail. Anya, are you able to get me like a turnaround on your tail? Just like a side angle and like a front angle. Oh yeah, I give you guys shit, but I'm gonna still do it. Also want to give him... I don't know if I can with him laying down flat. Give him just like a nice pillow. It's very homestuck. That's how this makes me feel right now. I see Forkson is playing more Deadlock. I do see that you're gravitating towards the movement characters, so that's cool. Wee, wee, wee. Well, Mouse, if you win another PvP tournament, which I definitely want to do another one. I really want to do another one. Especially because we have a bunch of new people as well who weren't there for it the first time. Yes, pay me money, pay me money. Money, 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 money. I mean, still, you can also, like, win one, so, like, you know, it's like, whatever. Wanted to, like, lower that. It's, like, getting, like, a little too far away from their head. I definitely would need to, like, set up a different... I think if I was gonna do another tournament... I think I would allow... I don't think I would do what I did before where I let everybody, like, pick a class. I think I would make it, like, novice, and then maybe lock it at, like, level 9. And then everybody can obviously use, like, recovery, stone toss, their racial ability, and then, like, whatever skill they have access to. Perfect, thank you. That is perfect, Anya. You did very good. I'm very happy. I'm doing it like that. Why is your character shaped like a squash? Sorry. I've been trying to learn Page. Dude, Page ain't hard at all. All you do is throw pages and hope that you hit somebody, and then spam all your AoE and be able to, like, run away. That's it. That's Page. And then you sit in the back of team fights and you wait till they're all grouped up, and then you go, fuck everybody! What am I looking for? Oh, here it is. Oh, goody. Alright. Don't blame me, blame Pavlov. It's your fault. I'm just a very good teacher. Gym outfit for the model. Ooh, that could be a good one. I mean, would we want the same one that I did before, but where it was just like static? Hold on. Let me pull it up. I think people haven't seen it before because I didn't keep that part of stream going for very long, admittedly. There it is. Would we want this one? I forgot about the fucking water bottle. Is this the one that we would want for workout, Sid? God, man, I used to look so different. It is a nice design, so says Mouse. It is literally just a sports bra and shorts with some gloves. Are you serious? You want something different. Keep posting on that. What would you want that's different? Alright, send me what you would think you want. What? Hollow just wants an excuse to have me be sweating now, too. Boxing tape wrap. Oh, I could. But I like my gloves. Plus, boxing tape is annoying. I will get... Got it. See? I told you. I would get it. Da, 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 da. Anya, do remember, if you're subscribed to the Patreon, you get added to the raffle. So, even if you don't, I mean, you have 2 names in the raffle for this month, so you have a small chance to win. Something tells me that I can't play this for some reason, but this is the Christmas theme for Uma, so. But I don't know. I feel like this would be copywritten. Oh yeah, have a good night, Pocket. Yes, everybody who's part of the Patreon and still has an active membership will gain will have their name rolled. And that's permanent. But it's one name. To get more names in general, you still have to donate to the actual stream. You get one name per Patreon, regardless of tier. It's a really good rendition, actually. I like this. It sounds like something they would play at Disney. As many times as you want. Within reason. Overboard is... Actually, can you do everything over again? I don't like it. That's when I'll kill you. Tiny bit bigger? Yeah, I can do that. Like that. Look, I still have the story my fucking professor told me stuck in my head, which was that he was hired by a client to make an animation, and what it was a deer head, and that deer head would do a full animated turn in 2D animation, so every single frame drawn over the course of it's like a 1 minute full turn. It's for some like fucking weird film or whatever. Midway through him working on it, they said, "Hey, can you? We're liking it, but can you turn it into a cat instead?" That is still in my fucking head. Because that's what sometimes people think art is just like, oh, can you actually just like do something else? Made for cat Sydney, female. Are triple dot simple? What does that mean? Yup. Some people think it's just that easy. That's what happens when you work in the indie field, is you get people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. So good on my curves. Yeah. I mean, unless you want me in fucking tights, but at that point, then you're not seeing my legs. I'm not gonna disagree with you, but like, they're hot from the back. I am sadly a 3/4 spacing character only. Oh, I didn't do the third. Hold on. I was like, that looks really empty for some reason. Why does it look so empty? Got it. See, someone's finally playing to my fucking strengths. Which is drawing sultry characters on bed frames. What? Speaking of which, actually, I have to do something for a licensed affiliate at some point. What? I feel like I kind of got her face down that I could start maybe drawing stuff again. Yeah, that'd be benefit. That'd be nice. Yeah. Odd question. Make it look like his tail is swishing side to side. Yeah, I can do that. That odd question statement was not at anybody in this chat. I got a text from our roommate asking if anybody's awake. Like a softer turn. That's the best I can give you. There's a variety of motion lines. Alright, first things first that I want to do is nail these eyes. Well, I don't even know if they're home. That's the thing. Is that just like pure white? Yeah, it's just pure white. Okay, everything else is gonna be that then. Actually, do you know what color their tummy is? And legs. That's not good. At least it ain't up here. No, you can ask for line art work adjustments if you want. Nothing's set in stone until I save it and send it to you. And even then, nothing is set in stone, because I can still edit it if you want. Well, thanks for stopping by, Alex. I'm just gonna do like the undersides of the cheeks as that, and then the top part of the nose, not the underside of the nose, just the top part of it. Very similar pattern to how Lisa's nose works. I'll have to go for a very lightish pink on the actual blush. That should be okay. Piercing, like a studded piercing, or like what kind of piercing do you want? And on which fin, even? I'll also fix the mouth in just a second. I did see that. Don't worry. Nope, this is Uma Musume music still. Ring piercings facing up on the top strand. Oh. Hold on, I'll sketch those out in 1 second. Let me finish this really quick. Alright, so you want mouth embiggened. I don't know how much more embiggened I can get before it starts, like... So, like... Look at that! Obviously, I'll make them more interesting looking, but like that. Oh, my food is here. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think the $2 upcharge of fries was to get fries. Unless it wasn't. Unless those fries are just light as fuck. Those are those. Oh, they gave me chips! That's... Holy shit. Actually, not bad. Alright. Hold on. Before I sit and I actually eat. Oh, a little bigger? Okay. I can do that. We can loop this around. What color do you want these to be, by the way? Maybe one under his nose, like a little, like a septum. Silver. Okay. I think silver works, yeah. I don't think gold would work, though. Alright. What color socks do you want, and what color arm warmers and top? Though I am gonna take a small break just to eat. So we're gonna hang out, we're gonna watch a video for a second, then we'll hop back. Because this is like so close to being done. It's like super easy. I wouldn't say it's too much. I would just say, like, I feel like that's like hitting the point of like, all right, how many more of these are you just gonna get? Black and white, black and white, black and white. Okay. If I'm doing those shorts black, I can do the top just like a white, like a gray white. Or I can make it a flag if you want it to be like a bi flag, pan flag, lesbian flag, gay flag. But like I said, we're gonna watch a video together really quick while I eat. Which means technically, I gotta take off the teacher outfit. I gotta be on break. Mr. Beast crash out. Here, we can watch an excerpt of the Elijah Wood last meals.
My last meal.
While you figure out what color you want your top to be.
Every person has exactly two things in common. We all gotta eat and we're all gonna die. Today's guest is an actor, producer, and DJ
okay.
who
It
you
works
might
the way that I
recognize
thought
from
it
the
did.
Lord of the
Okay.
Rings trilogy, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and Yellow Jackets. His newest film, Ready or Not 2, Here I Come, is out in theaters now.
I don't know why
He has an
you
interesting link to
spoiled
my
it.
favorite failed presidential campaign. Elijah Wood, welcome to the show.
Wow, what was that? What's that interesting link?
I'll tell you what it is. But first,
Thank you for
first,
that
Elijah,
introduction, by the way. That was awesome.
I'll make you a bet.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you can't just eat one.
Yeah.
Well, so we tried
Well
to make
done
it.
dude, this is amazing.
We tried to bring you back to 1994.
To the old style.
Where you were in a Super Bowl commercial.
That's right.
Making a bet with Dan Quayle that he could not just eat one Wavy Lay's potato chip.
That's right.
Did you know at the time why you were feeding Dan Quayle potato chips?
Yes, because he misspelled potato in a classroom.
And this is already on the brink when people were worried about Dan Quayle's mental fitness to be vice president.
Kind of amazing, though, that he was willing to take the mickey out of himself, you know,
Yeah.
to poke fun at that very thing. And hey, I got to be in a Super Bowl commercial.
Trying to lean so far
and I got
away
to
from the
see
fucking mic
Super
that you
Bowl,
can't hear me chewing on the
live.
chips.
They
feel really
part
bad.
of the commercial was filmed.
Not
in
trying
and
to
around
ASMR
it,
you guys
and then
right
I
now.
got to attend, and I think I was briefly a part of the halftime show by like holding a bag, maybe like up in the stands. So I got to meet Stevie Wonder that day because he was a performer in the halftime show. That was a pretty magical moment.
Have you thought about your last meal before?
In that way that it comes up in, a hypothetical question as a part of a game. I've certainly thought about it a couple of times, and I tend to sort of rotate around the same things. Like, it hasn't changed that much.
When's the first time you thought about it? And when you actually put it on paper for today, was there anything that surprised you?
I don't know. I think I was overwhelmed by the task a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I
my
love
mom
food, and I do a lot of thinking
loves,
about food. And then finally,
and I
was
mean
like,
loves,
like a week and a half
Elijah
late
Wood
on turning in this list.
So, fun Sydney fact. On this great freeze here.
I told my wife.
That's a bit better. So my mom had this dream. I don't know. It mostly stemmed from her liking the Beatles to begin with, but she wanted to date a blue-eyed Englishman, like guy from England. She was basically like the 70s to 80s version of a weeaboo wanting to date like someone from Japan, basically, right? But she's like, oh my God, I love England so much. Like, I want to date someone from there. Oh my God, like, and that's who my dad actually was. And so for my entire life, I look like a mix of fucking Elijah Wood and Daniel Radcliffe. So I got two pretty good looking actors in my genes who had nothing to do with me existing ever. But that's what like my mom was after, because that's like what she wanted as a kid. She's like, I want my own little baby Elijah Wood. And then I happened, and she's like, it looks a little bit more like Daniel Radcliffe, but that's okay. Both of them are cute enough.
And she's like, well, let's bang it out. Let's do it right
There
now.
you go. There's
And it
a
came
little
really quickly.
tidbit
Once
for
the
you.
floodgates kind of open, you kind of go, oh, wait, yes, there's all these really specific things that
a
are
bongaboo
connected tissue that remain consistent, actually.
Yeah. Also, I love that we sort of gave you a homework assignment that you were very daunted by. That was very flattering to us.
Cool.
But, no, for real. Like when.
Good.
And also, you didn't.
I took it very seriously. I take any
shows.
of these asks seriously. It's the student in me, I guess. And as a student, I would wait to the last second. So that to this day, I still do that same. I'm a major procrastinator when it comes to turning in an assignment, but I also think it's because I think deeply about it and give a care.
And you're still working on that essay about how filming The Lord of the Rings was different than reading the books. That could have gotten you a high school diploma.
It could have.
And you still can.
It was that easy. And so I did not graduate high school. This is what you've brought up from.
It's so weird to think about.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
Again,
I sort of.
Dan Quayle.
The guy's
Alright,
living
you
the
know,
best
I
of his
sort
life,
of-
and he
I
didn't
sort of
graduate high
think of
school.
it-
What is that?
At this point, I wear it as a badge of pride because my life has been extraordinary, and not graduating high school didn't have an adverse effect on my life. That being said, don't do what I did.
Elijah Wood says, drop out of school.
Don't do that.
kids."
Definitely graduate. My teacher beautifully sort of gave me that out. Like, I get it. You've done kind of all of your basic requirements. I can graduate you on this. And I got totally overwhelmed by the process of making Lord of the Rings and so deep involved that the idea that I could simultaneously be writing a comparison paper was just too much for me, so I just let it go.
I dropped out of college.
Did you?
With one course left.
College
because-
is not the same as high school.
But I
in
got.
fairness.
I was in my 5th year, and it was,
Alright,
and I was an athlete, so they really just shuttled me forward. But
I would want. I think I've talked about it before, but I know exactly what I would want. And you guys feel free to share your own thoughts of this too, because I'm pretty sure it's a 3-course meal that you get if you go on the show. So I would do a bowl of wagon wheels with just butter and salt and a Coke Zero. Because that's what my grandmother would give me every night. When I would spend the night at her house, she would always make me wagon wheels. And I would eat them a very stupid autistic sort of way, where like I would kind of like squish the wheel itself in my teeth. It was dumb. But I would always eat those at her house, and she would always make them for me at like 12 in the morning. Like always at midnight, right before I would lay down, and I would watch fucking Family Guy on the TV that was in the room. Good times. Secondly, I would want a shepherd's pie, like a proper shepherd's pie. No corn, obviously. And, God, what would I drink with that? Probably berries and cherries. A berries and cherries cider. The same kind that I had in England because I went to England, and because that is like heritagely my family. You know, I'm English, as I mentioned earlier. And because it's the first thing that I cooked and like really liked, and I have that story with my uncle where he fucking ate the whole ass thing because he couldn't stop eating it. And then my last of the course would probably be a beef Wellington with an old fashioned, because that's the first meal that me and Puck had with each other after we moved to Boston, which has been a pretty phenomenally important moment for us. You know, I feel like this is like a really big moment for both of us, even though we're kind of going through it right now. I do look back fondly on that. And then on top of that, for dessert, I would probably do like mochi or something silly. Dipping Dots. That's what I would do. I would have fucking Dipping Dots. Fuck you. I haven't had Dipping Dots in forever. Last time I had them, I was in fucking Florida, at Gatorland, where they don't speak Spanish, but you're gonna love the park. Yeah. I feel like that'd be everything. Throw a twice baked potato in there too. Steak, medium rare, not insane. Good. All right. I don't hate you. Good. Spicy mayo fried. That actually sounds really good. Your aunt's cheesecake, or cheese pie, as your family calls it, with a Jumex strawberry banana nectar to drink. Ooh, that sounds really good.
Think about death and
that's why I like this show so much.
I would say that my relationship to it was that for the first 40 some odd years, I was not afraid of death. And I think mortality shifted probably by the time I became a father. I think it forces you to think about the future in a way that I
It's so weird to think that he's like a dad.
Or thought about. So yeah, I don't know that I think about death more, but I think the inevitability of my death as a part of my life is something I've now accepted way more than I thought about or considered in my 20s and 30s. You feel immortal.
Broiled leg of lamb.
Like time stretches out so slowly in those years and gets faster and faster exponentially as you get older.
Anything but medium well? Ew, no, medium rare. The fuck?
It ramps up the speed of time. And
Your
then
family's stupid and insane.
A pandemic,
which makes sense. They're from Florida.
That sucked three years out of our lives.
Really did.
That just like suddenly.
And a vodka.
It was like skipping
Good garlic
over
bread.
years. And that's really accelerated things too. So I'm looking forward. I'm looking for new ways to slow things down.
I'm probably a lobster roll. It's not a lobster roll.
Progressing meal
Cool.
about to happen, so I think we'll have some time to think about it.
All right.
You ready to eat?
I am.
Let's do it. Elijah, for the first course of your final meal, we have a sushi omakase and also a Mai Tai. Not a typical pairing, but I like drinking hard liquor as soon as I can with a meal. And so, cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I love a Mai Tai.
This is a proper true to form Mai Tai with the float of dark rum on top.
It certainly is, and I love this Trader Vic's glass as well.
We have our sushi chef, Colby, back here. Now, what we have designed for you, we are not trained in the hundreds years old art of edome style sushi, but what we have done instead is we've created a 5-course omakase based on different movies chronologically throughout your career.
Great,
and so,
that's a perfect way to do it.
So that is what Colby is working on, the first one right here.
Okay.
But why did you choose omakase?
It's one of my favorite things. I love sushi, And I also love being in the hands of a
should've
chef.
got it with butter.
where
I
that
should've gotten
person
this
is
with butter
just
instead of
taking you
mayo.
on a journey. So a tasting menu in any capacity I love. And omakase is just one of the great things. Some of my favorite meals have been sushi omakases. What do we have here?
Elijah, for the first course of our omakase, I'm calling this good versus evil because you were in a movie called The Good Son.
Yeah.
Where you played the good son to Macaulay Culkin's bad son. So what we have is a cured scallop here, brushed with squid ink on one side, then a yuzu aioli, which is falling off, so eat it quick.
Yeah.
On your own hands.
All right.
Cheers.
I love scallop.
You too.
Scallop is so
That's one of the
fucking good.
goods.
When you were working with Macaulay on that film, by this time he was already uber famous, but he also had this reputation of being like very, very good at his craft.
Yes.
From such a young age in terms of like prep, memorizing lines, presence on set.
Sure.
When you found out you were working with him, did you have any expectations of what you were walking into? Like among the child actors, did you talk to each other like, hey, this guy's really good on a different level, man?
No, I didn't have any expectations beyond knowing his work and loving his work. He was a giant. Like, Home Alone is still one of my favorite films. I love that film. He's incredible in it. It was not lost on me that it was a really bold, interesting piece of casting to have him be the lead in a movie where he is the villain.
Yeah.
That was such a subversion of what people knew him to be, and that it was, I think it was rated R.
Yeah.
You know, all of that, I remember being really intrigued by it and excited about that notion, and excited too for me to work with him and to work on a genre movie. So for me, I was very excited. We had so much fun.
So this we're calling, at risk of being too obvious, this is the Mount Doom. This is a bruleed volcano roll with a gold-plated calamari ring on top to celebrate
so
your work
fucking good.
in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. No, this is the Lord of the Rings roll. Cheers.
Sure, cheers.
I have a soft spot for like what I call mayonnaise sushi.
Yeah.
Very LA style.
For sure.
I love high-end omakase, but if I'm being honest, like, this has my heart, you know what I mean? Especially in LA, in Studio City.
It's very California.
Studio City kind of invented all of these dishes. Most
Need
sushi
the
bars per
tales
capita
of,
of
like-
anywhere in America.
What?
I mean, my first experience is having sushi
Oh.
in the Valley.
And at that time would have been like really the boom of the culture.
But also, like,
Actually,
Miyazawa,
you
which
shouldn't
is
eat the tail
which I didn't
because
experience
removing the
until
tail pulls out
just
the
tail
fucking
end. I got to
butt.
go to Nizawa before.
If you don't
left.
pull off the tail, there's still the butt,
Yeah.
and the
At
butt
that-
has
at
all
that
the
time,
waste, so you're
You
eating
would have been
poo.
shooting a self-tape audition.
do that.
To play Frodo in Lord of the Rings in full costume.
Also,
that
always
you got
double check that they're
yourself
deveined.
from a costume store in Los Angeles.
Correct.
You shot it with a friend, I believe named George Wang.
Correct.
Out
Yeah,
in
he's-
Griffith Park.
Correct.
Shooting different angles, getting multiple retakes so you could cut it together like an actual movie.
Yeah.
How close did you come to the actual characterization of Frodo? Or was it entirely different in the costuming, the accent, everything?
So, I don't know where my copy of it is. I've not seen it since I made it. But yeah, the sort of genesis of that concept came when my agent called and said that they were casting the film. And she said, Peter's not coming through LA right away, so you would go into the local casting office, Victoria Burroughs, and you would be put on tape.
Hold on, I gotta put the food down. I gotta put back on a teacher outfit. So, there's this thing with seafood where you have to make sure that they no longer have their strand of doo-doo butt. That's called deveining. Because it's because of how small shrimp are on occasion. Lobster too. Their poop chute is a very thin line. That's all it is. It's not a big gastrointestinal tract like we humans or you humans have and wolf have. It's different. So I wonder if I can pull up. There's a video. Gordon Ramsay and Jeremy Clarkson. Here's.
By then, perfect irony. Have you seen our eggs? These are we don't have a chicken down.
Slowly.
Put the cold water. That's quite a lot. Yummy. It is one of the great foods, this, I think.
Yes.
There's some crab.
And see that little line there?
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask you to taste it. That's its shit sack.
Yep.
You never eat that. That's...
I've never taken that out!
that unfortunately...
I've eaten that so many times!
And you know when you think, like, you come across a piece of spinach, you think, Christ, it's a little bit gritty. Yeah, you've just gone through the shit sack.
Yeah, so do keep that in mind anytime you're eating seafood. Doubly make sure that the shit sack is out of its body. Do that. Otherwise, you're eating poo. And you'll probably be fine. You probably won't get horrifically sick, but you will now live with the fact that you may or may not have eaten poo. There's your teacher moment.
Tape, you know, in a sort of semi-traditional.
I'm not done
fashion.
eating though.
And something about that, all of that actually, really butted up against my instincts about how to
I have
stand
churros. I got like
because
little
I knew that
churros.
everyone.
Yeah.
And
so
literally
excited.
everyone auditioned for this, and I just wanted to do something that would.
It's so weird to
stand
think
out
that, like,
from everybody else.
you know, the
from
Lord
all
of the
the
Rings
noise
was
of
such a.
everyone else trying
I know
to
it
vie for these
is,
parts.
but like it
And I told my
was
agent at the time, I
that
was like, I think
crazy
I'm
of a
gonna make
project.
my own tape, and she's like, are you though? I was like, I think so. I think I need to do this and take a little bit more control over this and see if there's something I can't do to just impart my enthusiasm in a way that can maybe stand out.
Yeah.
So I got a dialect coach, started working on my dialect. I went to the bookstore, got a book on like kind of the art of Lord of the Rings, and there were sort of drawings of what hobbits looked like. So based on that, I went to Western Costume and got kind of a similar outfit to what we wore in Lord of the Rings, like kind of knee-high pants, braces, and a sort of semi-flowy shirt with a few buttons. Like, it wasn't dissimilar, actually. One was a scene with Gandalf knocking on Bag End's door, Frodo, opening the door, welcome Gandalf, and they have this sort of scene together. And then a scene sort of halfway through the journey with Frodo and Sam. It's a lot more dramatic and kind of intense in terms of that journey that they're on. And then a scene from kind of approximately the third film where Frodo is really not Frodo anymore.
I mean, it is kind of cool that he's
He
just like back
becomes
there.
the Power of the Ring.
Yeah,
and-
the lips get a lot drier in the third. Yeah.
Right. And we did the first one in sort of my dining room in
So the way
at our house, and
that
then went to
they
different
actually
parts
filmed
and
this,
shot
by the
different
way,
scenes.
is
And the
that they're
idea
like
that George had
this
was
little
like,
corner
you know,
has like
why don't we
walls,
shoot this like a,
and around
like a
those
film?
walls is everybody
We
doing
shot
prep.
those
So
things, and
everybody's
yeah,
like cooking the food
turned
and getting
in
everything ready for the
tape
next.
The next day, I went
thing.
to Victoria's office and handed it over. Now,
So usually
during
he
this
isn't just
question, how close
standing
does that
back
adhere
there.
to what I did in Lord of the Rings, I have no idea. It's probably like you could probably watch it.
He's
now and
just
think,
waiting
how
for them
did
to
he
be
get the
over
role?
talking
Like,
so he can move
the
on.
accent's probably heinous. I was in a vacuum. I was making all of these choices without context, without being amongst my fellow actors, without working with Peter, and all of that. But I'd love to see it now.
You should tell them if they're ever making seafood again. Ask them if they're taking out the poo sack.
27 years, man. It's like we shot that in. I guess it would have been
Sometimes people
early 1999.
Sometimes people forget that
But,
they're
like, the
eating
pureness
animals,
of
and that you
spirit
gotta,
of you
you know,
to do
animals
that.
do things.
It's kind of the pureness of spirit that allowed Frodo to drop the ring, not to hammer the metaphor too hard.
Thanks, man.
But did you ever like go up to Peter and just go like, why me?
No.
Yeah.
No. Honestly, the most impactful moment that I had in that particular process, Peter was sent the video, came through Los Angeles and saw a number of actors whom he'd seen videos or tapes of. I had a call back, and I got to audition for Peter and for Fran, which I was very excited about because I was a big fan of Heavenly Creatures, and I knew that Fran was instrumental in the writing of that film. I spoke to one of Victoria Burrows' colleagues. I think I just asked, like, did you see the tape that I made? And I really hoped that it came across my enthusiasm and passion for it. And his response was that it had, and that for me, that was such validation that the work that I had done, the choice that I'd made to make a tape, and for it to have landed, and this person was there to sort of go, yeah, it totally worked. Was like, I almost didn't even need to audition. I mean, of course I did. Sure. But that, for me, was the moment of, like, validation that felt incredible.
That's beautiful.
And then, obviously, getting the role, everything on top of that, was life-changing, of course.
Yeah.
What we have here.
Now, this is called
Sorry,
Penguin's
pushing my
Delight.
microphone.
So we have a vinegar-cured sardine.
I was gonna say it had like a Breaking Bad look to it.
Yeah. Well, this is supposed to be a melting seawater glacier.
Oh,
on
I love
top,
that,
But
yeah.
this is a Shirodashi blue algae granita.
What fish are we doing here?
This is a sardine. Vinegar-cured
sardine.
sardine. There might be some bones in there, but they're soft enough to eat.
I've never had sushi.
That's fantastic.
It's incredible.
That's really good.
It looks silly as shit.
It does. Dude, that's great. Wow.
I think Happy Feet is one of the most politically important movies of the last 20 years.
Oh.
And I was hoping that I could read an excerpt from an essay that I wrote freshman year of college.
Yes, please.
Called Life, Liberty, in the Pursuit of Happy Feet, Anthropomorphic Animation as Political Discourse.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Noah,
Probably
the
about
most
to be over
zealous
though after
elder
this
penguin,
excerpt,
denounces
'cause I
Mumble's
can't keep
dancing
eating
on a
these
fiery speech
churros.
to the colony, saying, "A little self-control, if you please. You bring this disorder, this aberration, to the very heart of our community." This is a direct reference to Southern Baptist fundamentalism, which deems dancing to be a gateway to sin.
Yeah.
Strengthening the imagery,
Whoa.
Mumble's father, who sides with the elders, is named Memphis, has a strong Southern American drawl, and often uses the colloquialism ain't, as in dancing just ain't penguin. By associating the sharp eyes and long hooked beaks of the elders with repressive Christo-fascism and the snub-nosed neotenic features of Mumble, that's you, with secular freedom of expression, director George Miller sends a clear message: religious dogmatism and social conservatism are
Be right back.
anathema to both humankind and penguinkind.
Wow. And you didn't even touch on the environmental messages at the core of the film.
Oh, it was a 10-page paper we got there.
Holy shit, that's fantastic.
But like, why?
I mean, yeah, that's it.
Thanks. You give me an A.
You get an A. Yeah, that's incredible.
But that is genuinely one of those movies. It's directed by George Miller, same
Yeah.
directors Mad Max and tons of other films.
Yes.
While you were making that, and when you signed on to it, did you know how deep those messages went? Or did you just think like, oh, dancing penguins, hell yeah?
No, I mean, it has a lot to say. And I think that was really clear. And you've articulated it so beautifully, but it's... Yeah, there's sort of social messages in there. Definitely sort of that idea of
okay.
zealotry, excluding expression.
I want to try
very
sushi.
much a part of the core of that film.
But like
not
every
lost
time
in
I
any
go,
of
I
us.
don't know what
And
to
at
get.
the same time, like all
And also, I don't know how to
great
order it.
art, the vessel is a Trojan horse for the messages that its core, right?
Yeah.
Great art
The fact that you
can
can just hear
reach
the fucking
people because
blowtorch.
on the surface, sort of, it is so many other things, and then underneath it, there's some nuggets there for you to sort of chew on later. Yes, on the surface, it is a family movie about dancing penguins, and a penguin that who finds his identity not through song but through dance, right? So it's like.
Risk social isolation
totally,
and
and not
alienation
socially
yeah.
acceptable to dance,
Yeah.
socially acceptable to sing, and he's like, well, this is who I am. So it's also about being who you are, and that's a beautiful thing to articulate to children.
It really is such a beautiful film, and then
right, back to
sometimes
teacher.
those films get boycotted by the Catholic League, and
Yeah, I mean, it's so silly, isn't it? The idea that a film like that would ever be sort of boycotted for messages that are at its core that are just fundamentally good, ultimately. And look, I got to spend so much time with Robin Williams, which was the ultimate gift. Like one of, we talked earlier as you sort of were setting up the show and my life, and I'm thinking about my life, and I think about how many treasures there are that have sort of dotted the experience of my life in the last 45 years. That's certainly one of them. Like, what an absolute gift.
See, because like
the next piece.
All right. I'll leave you in the throes of the greasy strangler. As we return back to what the hell? Oh, okay. I understand. All right, I get it. Back to this. Let's do Brightest Heart. Hollow Geek phrasing, buddy. Come on, dude. What is that? Light gray top. Well, I'll do what I can. I'll do the little heart because that'll actually pop, like show up. Do like a little bit of a bluish hue. Top. There you go. Paint the claws. Yes, I can. No, we still have more comms. We'll be doing comms up until Thursday, basically. If we weren't, I would be doing animation. But we got a lot to do this week, which I'm cool with doing. I'll go up here, and this, and that. No, you're fine. And I would rather you get something that you're happy with than something you go, man, I kind of wish this was what was happening instead. Plus, usually when I do commissions as well, how I do it is every step of the way, I'm like making sure that I'm doing things right. Like I'll send like sketch, line art, color, shading, and then like along the way, if anybody has something to say, I go, okay, I'll fix that. Again, I'd rather you be happy with what you're getting than not. But also, I would hope that seeing how much of, like, in real time designing that you're asking me to do, there's a reason I have a fee for it. Because we started with what is this, and then we turned it into this, right? So normally, if somebody was like, yeah, draw my character, but like not the way that that like I'm going to let you see them, that turns into like a different whole bit. I gotta look at your references again. No. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong by doing that. I'm just saying, like, normally when people are like, yeah, draw my character from a video game, it's not this smooth. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm sure that this is like blanket. Exactly. Smooth as in, I could be making this for you right now, and then you could go, actually, none of the things that you're doing are right for my character. Which is 90% of World of Warcraft submissions and Final Fantasy XIV submissions. Because 90% of the time, the character creators in those games don't allow people to make the character that they actually want, and then they go, well, actually, I don't want you to reference anything about that you could visually see about the character. I want you to do something entirely different. That becomes entirely different. And then I want to drive my fucking head into a pile driver or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I would rather you guys tell me that you want something done and then I can do it, rather than just being like, they kind of suck because they didn't do the thing I didn't tell them that I wanted. Which way to take this, actually? I think this is a better way. Oh, strange color. No, what? Yeah, I haven't done the face yet. Once all the coloring's done, I'm gonna go under here and add a bunch of white. You are not being a World of Warcraft person, no. If you were being a problem, I would have told you. I feel like I've been pretty on top of telling you no on certain occasions, to the point that me saying okay to something should make you feel like you're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, it's like I'm wearing a teacher's outfit or something. I don't know, why'd you fucking click on it? Where's that? Bear with me. Anya, I'm gonna I'm gonna level with you for a sec. Alright, I'm gonna level with you for a sec, okay? You asking for things, not annoying. You making a big deal about asking for things, starting to get a little annoying. I'm gonna cut that off anyways. Alright, that's not so bad. No, I kind of like it. There it is. It's like their lenses almost. Alright. Watch scary thing happen. Wah! Just gonna. On a please donate list? What does that mean? Harsher red. And over top of the nose, even though it's kind of hard to see. Nah, I'll keep it just cheekies. Harder to see on the brown of the nose. On the 4P's page, I guess. Where'd that go? Oh, they passed it. I did an oopsie. There we go. That's better. Get rid of that. I'll do this and this. Big. And then, yep. Yup. 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 There we go. Really bright color here, there too, over top. Very big. Swoop. Very small. Grab that too. Larger. Swoop. Don't. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go under and go over. Under, over. Under. 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 There we go. That's good. That doesn't get affected. That doesn't need to be affected. That. Go. This. Here. Not too saturated. Like this. Actually, I kind of liked it like that. Do this. Do this. Yeah. Cha. Down. Down. And then same thing here. Lower, up, lower. Up, up, up. Alright, canvas size over 180. Too much. 200, 300, 400. 500. That nails it. And then we've got this. Go over top and just go. Brighter. Not that bright. That's good. So I see. They've been cut off. That's okay. Just do it myself. Just that cool. More blush, I can do that. If you mean making the blush more intense, I can do that. Adding more is gonna ruin the rest of the face. But it is a little dithered. I can fix that in a sec. Yeah. Just had to spike it. Yeah? Is it living up to your femboy dreams? Alright, well, if you're still here, I don't know why, and then on top of that, you're complaining, so, you can just, like, leave. Check this out. It's this magical thing called get the fuck out of my chat. No, literally, like, why are you still here? Alright, yeah, I'll save that for you. Anya_1. Like, not even fun about it either. Just sitting there staring at femboy ass, being like, man, I sure do hate this. Man, I hate that I'm being forced to look at a bunch of femboy ass. Can I find... Hold on, I gotta find the clip after this. Hold on. What the fuck is your name? Oh, your name is Anya, so it's all the way at the top. There you go. Hold on, check. Am I even gonna be able to find it? Like, I can't. Can't even remember what it was from. Oh, found it.
I mean, I just can't believe it. We don't got any choices anymore. We do
Found it.
whatever the government tells us to do. I mean, for example, do you want fluoride in your water?
Well, some fluoride in the water is good for the health of your teeth, and I
Too bad. You don't got a choice. They're going to put it in there whether you want it or not. When you hire somebody for your show, do you hire them based on qualifications or on the color of their skin?
Well, consider...
Well, too bad. It doesn't matter. You don't have a choice. The government's got quotas you got to meet. And now this gay marriage. They telling me I got to get gay married?
Okay, Bobby, no one's telling you got to get gay married.
Too late. I done married my buddy Zeke.
Zeke, that's it.
Howdy.
I was looking up Dale.
Not even a nibble. You see what these sicko liberals are making us do?
Before gay marriage was legalized, I could have married any lady I wanted. Cut to now, and I'm stuck here married to Bobby.
Yep. We decided to go ahead and get it done before the government made us do it. This country, man, it's just going down the drain.
Hey, I got a crepe station up at the house. You guys want to head up there? Make your own.
Sure.
Okay. Huh? That's pretty up there.
That, bro. Like, damn, the government's forcing me to watch busty fucking cartoon wolves on the internet. It's wacky and wild. The shoulder caresses your thing. I love this little clip. Okay, so that's everybody's done for today. Yeah, that's it. Oof. Stretchy. He was smiling. Yeah, no, they're loving each other. All right. Let's consider here. We did want to ask about one thing. You fucking what? Fucking what? What do you want? What do you want? I actually do have to go fix Natier's as well. Is this open the way? Yeah, it is. Okay. You want this fixed. You silly goose. There it is. Sure. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. What? Is that what you wanted? Huh? Is that what you were after? There? Is that what you wanted? Where am I? Not there. There. Trying to smooth it over because it does look a little jaggy. All right, there you go. Save it like that. There we go. So fucking particular. God. Can't you kids just be happy with what you get? You were happy, until you noticed something was wrong. Now you're happier. Oh, Sure. All right. Anything else before I go and do something else? I should have said anything else before I go do something different, but... Fucking what? Hollow. Both of you. I'm going to kill all of you. I'm going to check and ask if you can commission a second modified version of the commission that's different. Want for that sort of thing. I mean, you can if you want, sure. Could I darken the shadows? Oh, you weren't joking. Oh, you're being... Which one was it? Told 3? You want darken? You want darker shadows? Huh? You want darker shadows? Well, this kind of worked. Well, thank you for the 20. Where's the note? There it is. Get tipped. Whoa! Hey! Why'd you tip me like that? The fuck's your problem? Don't we just have a time? Hello? Hello? There we go. That one will be set to multiply, and then where's her... Hold on. Those. Duplicate. Multiply. Duplicate. Better? Also, I wouldn't be a teacher if I didn't bend over my desk and stick my butt in somebody's face. Like, hey guys, I'm just being real. Yes, okay. Anyone else? Anyone else got some shit to talk before I move on and do something different? I'm gonna kill all of you. All right, where's your fucking name? You, that one. Boom. There you go. Muscles. Crazy, I know. Anyways. Honestly, it's kind of wild, the collection of these three. Like, we've got super fucking jacked, juiced woman, sexy, like, muscles, promptly followed by cartoon bubblegum pop, super saturated, action shot into cutesy ooh-woo blushes shyly. Vorkson, I was actually going to kill you. I was going to murder you. Oh my god, the lot of you right now. Why the fuck are all of you being rats? What's your problem? What is this? Where is this coming from? Jesus Christ, guys. You're killing me over here. All right. With that out of the way, there is something I want to do. And we're gonna keep going. We're not done yet. I know it might be late and we're getting close to 8 hours, but I have something really important that I need to do. Everything just exploded. You fix that yourself? What do you mean the color seeps into the line? What are you talking about? Don't be in it. Get out of here. I mean the color seeps into the lines. What are you talking about? There's one. There's another one. Left shoulder. What are you talking about? Like what I just fixed or what? Like now you're just hitting nitpick at this point. Do you think? Jesus Christ! How much are you actually like paying attention to this? All right, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm saving that one more time. That's all you get. Damn, you're really like inspecting that fucking belly, huh? All right, that's all you kids get. No more. God damn. All right, moving on. We're gonna get a little bit of work done. I do need a smoke break, and the worst thing is that I don't smoke. And yes, Mouse, you are correct. But we had only based it, so we didn't actually have like anything fully complete yet. So I didn't have anything to like share in the Discord. I'm trying to think of a good, like, test topic for you guys. How old is Ophelia and how old is Elise? If you were on time for class today and paying attention, you would remember. It's like the one part of the stream where I actually like taught anything. Good. All right. Kids were paying attention, apparently. That's good. What was the new button that we learned not to press today? Very good. What is 3 take away 0? Very good. What's 5 times 2? What's 110 take away 43? What's 110 take away 43? See, guys, I'm a hip teacher. Have you cleaned all the whiteboards, Hollowed? Didn't you get Brazil as an answer to a math problem? Then yes, you can go to bed. Have a good night, Hollowed. No, I'm happy with them too. Foxo, I'm glad they came out the way they did. Look at my girl go. Ah.
まだ見たことのないスピードの向こう側へ地球をほら踏み込むていてゴール前の奇跡仕掛ける場所は最終コーナーあとは行けるとこまで息を切らしてたい何万と手を高く折り割れんばかり響く大歓声
To the store. You can really tell that, like, the stabilizer helps so much. But Adobe Animate is stupid and doesn't have one. So you can really see how much my hands actually shake. Can I teach you how to make your paws not shake? No, I don't know how to do that. Wish my paws didn't shake. I'm curious just from these three. Wonder how well that'll flow on its own. And then I wonder how much worse it's going to be once I start adding color. I got you guys good with that one. yeah, her tail does just like up and disappear, huh? Have a good night, Badger.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Be like rice beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, but it will remain the same.
Stop living there when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase of riding like a trail I buy by the rules, but outshine.
All we done will tell the money to the thief.
do have to wonder how many or how much of this I can kind of get away with, not like over detailing things. The only thing I would want to do is make sure that all of these have like the little belt. Yeah. Good track. Well, have a good night, Pravis. Alright, I want to see how this looks. And go. Honestly, not bad. Like, your ear freaks the fuck out a little bit, and so do her eyes, but, like, we have to remember when we're showing this, we're, like, this far away. Especially when she's just like moving, I think she'll look great. So let's get real close. No, I don't want to imagine that. I love my brother. What kickstarted this? I suck. No, I've wanted to do a fake game for a while again, but I just like haven't had what's the word for it? I don't know. Anytime I would think of something for it, like it wouldn't work in my brain. But this is the first time where it's like, hey, I can use Paladin to then make a fake game, and because of that, the story would work. And then a bunch of story beats started like falling into place a little bit, and I went, huh, this actually works really well. I'm gonna try this. Now we're trying it. And so far, it's going really good. Oh, I see you. And my brother just used my chosen name. Called me Sid for the first time, and I'm like, oh, my brother. He has a bunch of like LGBT friends, so like he gets it. Why no working? That worky. That worky too much. Another reason why I hate Adobe Animate. Feels like we really just have like the same few songs playing over and over again. Were you ever here, Capital Media? The only spot I can think of that would do, yeah. Damn arm. Zoom way in. And do the most important details, which are her face. Have a good night, Foundation. And have a good night, Mouse, as well. Actually, we finished this in under an hour, which is actually really, really good. One thing I want to fix is this. Just want to get rid of that. Forgot her old choker. I don't think her neck ever appears again, except for that one frame. Tonight's homework, draw Elise. That will always be the homework. Actually, that's really cool. She's gonna be so fucking cool. Okay, so for the fact that we did that in just an hour, like under an hour, like 40 minutes, I am so confident in this film. God, I love that. Look at her go. I am going to dump those three and this, and I am actually going to export this as a video. And I will post this to the Discord. As right now is technically the end of stream. Cause yeah, we've had a full day. We finished 3 pieces of art today. We finished 1 section of the animation. Awesome. Like really, there's no overstating it that today was really good. Look at my fucking tip jar. That shit's fucking full, dude. Today was awesome. And I have to say, like, a huge thank you to everyone who's been here tonight. I know a bunch of people were dipping, but everyone who was here today, we had an awesome time. I'm really happy with all the work that we got done today. We have 2 more commissions for tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe, depending, I might be able to get all 4 done if 2 other people can submit, but we'll see what happens. I'm just missing Hot Dog Night's request and Hamlet's request. They know that they won. I think they just need some time to figure out what they want. I'll ping them and let them know that I need it. And then the other 2 requests I'm pretty sure are already through, which was Champ Bob and someone else who I can't remember. If I'm remembering right. Yeah. Yeah, because we did 3 today. I have 7 in total. So I'll have to double check with those who have yet to message me on that. But yeah, that's the end of today's stream. Again, a super huge thank you to everybody for being here today. It was really awesome. It was a good time, good hanging out, a lot of work done. I'm feeling really good. Hope you guys are feeling good too. And let me pull up our usual song. Details. There we go. So I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more art. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Vorkson, we fight? We fight? We fight? Fight? We'll see. Anyways, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, have a good night. Oh, my eyebrows. Oh, whoa.